I don't know. I'm hoping this is going to be another Omori, where I just go in expecting a little bit of darkness and, like, I end up completely emotionally devastated when you start the game. So much has happened since then. It was almost a year ago now that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Valgard, freezing in time everything in its path. With Dormont's House of Change in his control, he patiently waits, for he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. His victory would be all but determined if not for Mirabelle. Your friend Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormont, after the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates. Everyone says she was blessed by the Change God themselves with the power to fight back the king's curse, making her the only one able to save Valgard. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Odile, trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house's gates and defeat the king. You helped them defeat a particularly strong Sadness, and seeing your strength, they asked for your help. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. Also, I like how, like, they were having trouble with the monster and I'm just like, stab. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. You saw a lot of Valgardian cities during your travels, some frozen, some not, and did your best to sidestep the slowly encroaching curse. But still, you all kept going. Mirabelle kept going to honor the Change God's blessing, save her beloved house, and save Valgard. Isabeau came with her after Valgard's defenders themselves refused to help. Odile came to satisfy her curiosity about Valgard, and because she said, "Leaving the fate of a country to a bunch of young ones would give me an ulcer." Bonnie came to save their sister, frozen by the curse. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do. I wonder what... Oh, I did not remember that Cyprian's pronouns were also he, they. Nice. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty... tremendous tree. Yeah! No? Hello, flower for you. What? A flower? For me? You're the only one here, Issa. Yeah! Isabeau takes the flower and cradles it gently in his hands. Oh, look at his... Look, that's cute. That's cute. I ship it. Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. He seems happy. Clock tower? Sleepover? Huh? A sleepover? Crab, yeah. Doesn't the clock tower have only 3 beds, though? I'm guessing Bonbon and Mira will share, and Madame Odile will take her own. Which means we'll share beds again, Sif. Oh, we're so in. We're so in. I got dibs on the left side. Sure. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. I got a secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer. So maybe I could just take an apprenticeship somewhere. Okay, this guy keeps getting better and better. Best character in the entire universe.
Sif. Hey, Sif. Sifrin. Sifferoony.
Isabeau is whispering your name. It's really hard to do that voice at a whisper. Oh god, game, please don't keep this up for very long. Turn around and listen. Man, here I thought I would have to earn a CG screen like this.
Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something, if that's okay.
He dares interrupt your beauty sleep. He knows you value your sleep, so this must be important. You nod.
Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing I woke you up to tell you. Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now, but I will when when we beat the king tomorrow. Oh, we're so in! We're so in! Okay.
That's so ominous, Issa.
It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. We wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay?
What could he want to tell you? It seems important to him. So the only thing you can say is, okay. We're so in. We're so in.
Okay.
Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabeau. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep.
You close your mouth, housemaiden. You're gonna wake up Madame Odile.
I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up. Sorry.
Sorry, madame.
Sorry.
Odile's like, I am too old for this shit.
Kitty face.
We're clear. Well, you can't find any switches or traps, so...
So? Are we safe? We're not safe, are we? This is the death corridor. The older housemaidens kept saying people died there. So there must be a trap, something weight sensitive or something. Or maybe it's time sensitive. If we spend too long here...
Oh, come on now. There's nothing weird in here.
But there must be.
Oh, Mira.
Belle, don't worry about it. Fran isn't good at many things, but they know stuff about traps.
Hey. Right. If we can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early, this won't bode well for later. Hey!
But...
We're not dead yet, are we?
Well, that's true.
We have been in this room for a while. And Cyprin has been walking everywhere. So if it was weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now.
Exactly. It's all fine.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on edge.
We're good, Mira. See? Everything's fine. Why is the camera zooming out? As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock, you feel a tug on your stomach. And you died. We go again. Break a leg, die for the first time. Oh, window capture is actually going to grab those. Annoying. Huh?
Frin! Cyprin! Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king.
Huh?
You're still half asleep, aren't you?
You just look at her.
Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay?
Huh? Huh? Hold on. Did you just die? You did, you think? You must have. You were in the house, and then a big rock fell and yelled you're in the meadow back in Dormont. What Mirabel just said, you're waking you up, that was very familiar? Oh, the trap! You idiot! You stupid fool! It's your job to take care of traps. You got taken out immediately. You didn't even see a glimpse of the king. And it's your job, stupid. Your job to see ahead, to take care of traps. You couldn't even do your job, and now you're dead because you did a sloppy, awful, terrible job. And you died. You died. You felt your body being crushed, and now you're laying on the grass alive, and your skin itches and your stomach hurts, and you died. You put your hands over your mouth and scream. Stars, you're so stupid and useless and dumb. Oh, I put my hands over my microphone, didn't pick it up. Fair enough. Ah! Okay, you're over it now. You take a deep breath in and out. Hello, stranger. Oh, I don't trust you at all. That is not a face I trust.
Speaking of your party, you can tell them about the loops if you want. They might be able to help, and nothing is keeping you from telling them, so...
Why? Why would I tell them?
Why wouldn't you? Don't you need help?
You've just learned that you can start again as many times as you want and fix your mistakes. Why would you need help? You're the one in a position to help your friends here. I don't really need their help. I am God now. I will never change this opinion or regret this attitude later.
Right, because you got me.
Not what you meant. Oh, there's something over there. Oh yeah! Some weird water?
I've heard about it from people in Dormont. They call those tears. If you touch one, you'll be frozen in time. That's what they told me. There were a few outside the village, too.
Tears, huh? There might be a lot of these around the house. You know the dying of natural causes will bring you back. But what about being frozen in time? Is it different? Would it stop you from looping back? Touch it? I'm actually tempted to try it. 'Cause, like, in a meta sense, even if it does give me, like, a perma game over, I have a save file. You know what? We have to learn the limits of our immortality. I must test the limits of my godhood. Touch it. You decide to touch the tear. You point away from the tear. Hey guys, what's that over there?
Huh? Are we being distracted?
Yes. You step forward and bring your hand up to the tear. As you do, you feel a weird sensation in your stomach. And a tear froze you in time. Start again. Cool. Ooh, the kitchen. Ow! You hit your hip into the counter and made an embarrassing sound. Oh? Saffron, did you really hit the counter and say, "Nya"? You did. No. Okay, Nya.
Madame?
The flyer for the Dormont Boulangerie. Dormont's Million Boulangerie. Bread 20% off every Saturday. Because we loaf you almost as much as you loaf our bread.
Ugh.
Bad.
Hey, Sif, you look at Isabeau? Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday, let's go!
Loving us is the yeast they could do. No.
No! Not allowed!
This is why Isabeau is the best character. He puts up with us.
Yes! Teamwork.
Yay! Oh, right, coin flip. It fell on heads. That was different, because last time it came up tails. Heads? But last time didn't it? Huh.
Aw, too bad.
Interesting. You now owe me.
We were betting?
You now owe me 1,000.
1,000 what?
Books.
Books?
Oh, I can't believe this.
Betrayed by a friend.
We're not friends. We're associates.
Not companions?
Colleagues. Allies at best.
Not even soulmates?
Can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now.
No!
support it. Plus, I think our time-traveling ally is secretly evil. I believe that very, very, very strongly. Almost no one in fiction who gives you time travel powers is on your side. They usually have some sinister agenda of their own. I'm willing to bet that, like, when I finally manage to defeat the king, like, Star will come out of nowhere and be like,
Oh, now I'm just gonna take over for the king. Thanks so much for getting him out of the way.
and then we have to loop again and, like, I don't know, try to beat them at their own game. I'm willing to bet that defeating the king is not the end. Why do you even call the king the king? Valgard isn't a monarchy. Isn't king just the title he chose?
Yes, but he chose it. Calling him something else would be rude?
Yeah, that's just basic manners.
Valgard is so weird. It's fine to be mean to genocidal maniacs. We do not need to respect them or their choices. You're not sure you like this poem for reasons you don't dare think about. Interesting. Yeah, we don't have a lot of, like, Cyprin backstory. What is their deal? They seem to just be along for the ride because they're bored? Soon.
So, there's something I've always wondered. What is it, Bonnie? Well, you know that stage play Friend brought us to before we got the last orb to open the house? In it, the main characters, the two men kissed on the mouth, right?
Ah, that's why Cyprin liked it.
We won't allow Bonnie to die. Over our dead bodies. Even if we're about to die, there are ways to use craft to make sure Bonnie will survive.
So, no matter what, you all nod. That's something you all agree with. Bonnie is absolutely going to get killed. Bonnie now is marked for death. Bonnie's not walking out of here. The game is loading the sniper rifle and training the sights on Bonnie's teenaged body. Wait a minute, it's a memory of you. You have theoretically so many to choose from? Why is it theoretically? Ominous. Oh. Yeah, same game. Same. Oh hey, I've got the X. So I'm out of things to do here. Well, time to go get killed again. Looping time! You had a good sleep. Start again. Why don't I try it here?
Free path time. Banish the tears.
Whoa, wrong way, Stardust.
Damn it.
Anyway, we chose the wrong path, so time to die. You had a good sleep. Start again. Loop back to floor 3. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. Why is everyone so weird about touching Cyprin? What is going on? Okay, he did the hand thing again. You're too curious. You'll have to ask later. Yes, okay. What's up with the hand thing?
The hand thing? What?
You do the same gesture he does every time you talk to him at this time. Bringing your hand up towards his shoulder, then sharply taking your hand back. Isabeau looks at your gesture, confused. Then suddenly stills.
Well, I was trying to touch your shoulder as, like, a bro thing.
Huh?
But I remembered you don't like to be touched. I remembered mid-move. So I didn't touch you. So it's okay. Sorry.
He's trying to touch your shoulder? You're not sure how to react to this.
See, this is why I didn't do it. Because you do that face every time people try to touch you. I'm sorry. I try to remember. Sorry.
Okay, you're confused, but it feels like he thinks you don't want to be touched. You don't want to think about this anymore. Anyway,
Looping like, you should kill your friends, they're no good. You can trust me.
How come I can see where the keys are?
What? You can? How can that be?
Is it thanks to you?
Maybe. I figured you'd had other things to worry about than where a stupid key is. No need to thank me.
It's just a statue. Well, I thought there'd be something in this room,
But it's a crabbing dead end!
Language.
But there's an intact statue of the Change God over there. Isn't it the first we've seen in the house?
That is true. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. Everyone is lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the Change God. Join them? Sure? Better than nothing. You wish for victory. What? You're holding something. You're holding the key knife.
Sithrin? What are you holding there?
A knife! Did the Change God give it to us? Huh? No, it can't.
I think that they did. With it, we can...
Ah! Oh. What the... That's... Floor 3's entrance?
The Change God beamed us here.
That's... Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions.
Thank you, Change God, for this boon.
Thanks, Change God.
Thank you.
You and Odile look at each other and shrug. Thank you, Change God, or Expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife. Thank you? Oh. Ah. Oh. Young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now, to be frozen in eternal beauty, a world of everlasting peace and rest. Young housemaiden, in a way, isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you on my side? Ah, can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Won't you allow your fate to be ended?
Corrupting and ending people's lives? You call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? This is not true change. This is just you acting as a god would for your own satisfaction. One would think keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the farthest thing away from change. Pretty self-explanatory, stupid.
Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaiden's good nature, huh?
Is this what you want, then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? I will never be on your side, King. Not in a million years.
Oh. Ha! Spoken like a true housemaiden of change. But, wait. You, traveler. Odile looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You shrug. Bright one. Ah, so he means you. Do you remember? Remember? Remember what? Oh. 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 It seems you do not. We
shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Let's go! Oh, despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will give you some time to come to terms with your end. A most beautiful end. An eternal end.
Wow, he's really taking us for chumps, isn't he?
We've gotten this far. We will not back down. Get ready, everyone.
Okay, I'm guessing he has some kind of insta-kill attack that's gonna wipe us out. And so he is a master of timecraft, so he seems to sense Luke's influence on Cyprin. So this might be, like, this first run, it might be impossible to win, but I'm still gonna go all out anyway. Speed buff, please. Attack buff. Lower that defense. And slow him down.
Oh. It is time, saviors.
You see a vision of a future. Oh! Well, that's fair. You don't have the strength to go on. One hit. One hit. The king got you all in one hit. You'd laugh if you had the energy to do so. You can't move. You can't see. You can't really feel anything either. You don't think you get out of this one?
Sif!
We can't let it end this way. Come on, you useless body. Move!
No, your allies, they're... No, you can't let him... You can't let the king hurt them.
Bonnie, just run.
The sound of footsteps.
They escaped. We need to buy them time.
No, please, not your allies. You have to do something. Move! Move! Move!
Please, do whatever you want with us, but don't hurt Bonnie. Please.
Oh. Do not worry. After I take care of you all, the young one will have a wonderful rest. But before that,
The king strikes.
Everything hurts. You can't move. It hurts. 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 You feel a tug on your stomach, and then
The king killed you. A deal with Loop is like a deal with the Fae in the absolute worst way. Because you know they're fucking you over, but you don't know how. You're just waiting for the axe to fall on your unprotected neck. This will blow up in my face at one point. 100%. There's no way it doesn't. Let's go Edge of Tomorrow this shit. We have gained vital information and must die. Well, time to unalive myself. You decide to step closer. Here we go. You slipped on a banana peel. Start again.
Ooh. It is time, saviors.
You see a vision of the future. Okay, there we go. We survived that. Look, we survived it. Everyone okay? Oh. Oh. You're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death, then. Shakes slow off an attack. Annoying, but ultimately irrelevant. Ah. No. This can't.
King, I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment.
Oh. But do you truly think your life will get more extraordinary than this? Do you truly think you will become more powerful, more fulfilled than you are right now? Fighting me?
Do I think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes! Of course it will! Heh. Life will never get better than this, so you should give up now? Give me a break! The eternity you wish for? I want no part of it! We want no part of it! We will not give in! Because your eternity means the end of change! And I believe in change, King. I believe in a life that goes on! Things cannot stay the same. They can't. They won't. Or we as humans cannot change for the better. So I will never let you have your way.
Ha ha ha! Yeah, what she said. Nice try trying to manipulate us into being frozen. But we won't listen to you. This isn't the end of our story, King. Not by a long shot. How egocentric to think fighting you is the highlight of our lives. Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth writing on my resume. Saying all those things to push us into being frozen, you're the worst, King. You're nothing. You're not even a king, you're no one. No one. You're just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear.
No. No, 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 no!
Disappear. Disappear!
Disappear! Disappear!
No! You attack the king with all you've got. This is so anime, I love it. Yeah, who needs items? You all attacked the king and hit as hard as you could. Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees.
No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Oh.
Beat the king. Wait, he still can't say... Is the king Isabeau who got trapped into some kind of... And, like, Isabeau's regret over not being able to, in this moment, like, tell Siffrin his feeling? I don't like what that implied. When he still can't say it. So is the way to unlock the true ending, break this loop, get Isabeau to be honest about his feelings for us? I am definitely not justified by wanting to be with Cute Boy. Not at all. But I mean, if being gay is part of the solution, I ain't gonna object.
Head housemaiden! Mirabelle.
Oh! That's the head housemaiden? She's so tall.
Sif! We did it! We did it, Sif! We did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great?
It is.
Yeah! I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower?
That's right! He wanted to tell you something after you beat the king, didn't he? You wanted to tell me something?
Yes. Yes. Okay. Sif. Siffaruni. Siffarin. I... I... I...
Are you guys done talking already? Crap. I want to go so I can eat dinner. I'm super duper hungry. So are you done? Are you done talking?
Yeah, we're done talking.
He didn't get to tell you what he wanted. That's too bad.
But Sif, I'm glad this is over. Can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Chauvent, okay? You nod.
I'm telling you. Smooching the boy is endgame. Smooching the boy is endgame. I'm locked in on this theory. He doesn't seem to be able to meet your gaze for some reason.
Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Cyprin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back. Any... time. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Huh?
Oh. Cyprin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started.
The air around you feels weird. You taste burnt sugar in the back of your throat. What do you mean? What's happening?
I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it.
You feel a tug on your stomach.
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to...
You feel a tug on your stomach. Lucky Loop 13. Encore! Get to the end. You're back.
Frin! Cyprin! Cyprin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like... Cyprin, what's wrong?
You can't breathe. You won, didn't you? Why are you back? Why are you back?
Cyprin, answer me. What's wrong?
Your hands are shaking. Your stomach is killing you. The whole universe is closing in on you. You're back to the start. You're back here. You're back here, 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 you're back here. Your journey was over and you're back here. Your journey was over, wasn't it? You won, didn't you? You all survived, right? And yet, you try breathing in, but you can't breathe, you can't breathe.
Cyprin! Ah!
Mira,
Oh, Cyprin, finally you answered. What's wrong? What happened? You weren't answering me, and you're so pale.
slowly, gently, she touches your cheek. You still flinch.
Ah, sorry. I'm sorry. Did you have a nightmare?
Yeah. That's exactly it.
Oh no, it must have been a horrible nightmare. But you're awake now. Do you want to talk about it?
I was crying.
Crying? Why?
Because I was making onion quiche.
Why would making onion quiche make you...
I was cutting a lot of onions.
Cyprin! Cyprin, you crab! I can't believe I was worried.
You laugh in a very convincing way.
I'm glad at least your nightmare wasn't that bad, but... Okay, well, I'll be waiting in the village, alright? Come talk to me later.
With Mirabelle gone, your smile drops. You're back. Why are you back? You beat the king, didn't you? Did something go wrong? It was at the end of your journey. And yet you... The head housemaiden. She said something about the world being rotten? You should go see Loop. They're the only one you can talk to. They might know what's going on. Boy, we're in a bad way when the only one that we have to count on is Loop.
From head to toe. So, lay it on me. I'm so curious as to what you think. Who or what do you think I am?
You're... I guess I hadn't got to this I hadn't come with this specificity. Could be the change god. The favorite tree seems stupid. A ghost, one of my allies. That would be interesting if it was future Cypherin. The head housemaiden seems like an important... or like an aspect of them? Part of the universe is too vague. The change god is a little too on the nose. So is the favorite tree. Ghost is interesting. One of my allies. Like one of my party members? Possible. Future Cypherin is... I don't hate that angle. Head housemaiden, maybe. I don't think they're the king, because I think the king is like some kind of corrupted Isabeau, because he talked about not being able to say. And he wanted to be like frozen in that moment in time, where like just about to achieve victory, where he failed at telling Cypherin his feelings. Persona, I am thou? Sure. Yeah, sure. I'm you. Loop is laughing so hard, you feel like they're about to fall over. So, am I right? Yeah, sure. You found me out. Loop is still snickering. Results inconclusive? Ow, stars! You hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. Why do you never remember the stupid counter?
Oh no, Sif!
Do you still have trouble judging distance? Let us know if you'd like anyone else to take the lead. Oh, whereas before it was like, Sif just made a nya noise, and people are like, oh, that's cute. People are noticing that things are not good with Sif. Oh. Secret passage through the wall.
Nice one, but you're the one who found it, buddy.
You wink. Isabeau, don't let the wink distract you.
Crap, wait!
You've already moved on. But most of us... Oh, right. They're talking about, like, hey, if one of us dies, what do we do with your body? While the child is preoccupied. You're not imagining it. Bonnie stopped preparing food. You all talked about your possible deaths, and then you saw Bonnie read a book about burial rituals. You didn't want to be right, but still, you have to make sure. Maybe Bonnie isn't... You whisper, Bonnie? What? Were you listening to us just now?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it! I don't want to talk about any of us dying!
Oh, Bonnie.
Bonnie?
Oh no, why did you have to say anything?
Yeah, you had to say something, but they were listening all this time before and they were fine, right? Why did you have to say something? You should do something. You have to fix this. Please, listen to... No! You're all stupid for talking about this. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Touch. You remember that touch is useful to make people less upset, or... So you've heard. No better time to try. You approach Bonnie and try to pat their head. You don't even get close before Bonnie slaps your hand away and... Don't touch me! Curse you, friend! Don't come near me! I don't want you to touch me. I don't want you to talk to me. I don't want you to even look at me. I don't want to think about any of this.
You know, this isn't about you. They need your help right now. You try to approach them again.
No! Stop! Stop! Don't come near me! I hate you, friend! If you like to talk about how everyone will die, then you should just get it over with and die, friend! I don't care! I hate you!
Your heart sinks. Your stomach.
I hate you, 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 I hate you!
Friend, she doesn't consent.
I hate you!
We fucking looped over that? Holy shit! Wow, that really got to Sifrin. If Sifrin was like, nope, I'm unaliving myself and looping back to this point. Wow, I gotta think about that for a second.
What about you, Sifrin?
Bear me somewhere. Can we talk about something else?
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have...
Hey, are you done talking?
Tastes spicy. Achievement unlocked. Best idea you've ever had. Stack it. You choked on a pineapple slice? What do you mean, game? Seriously? That's so stupid. I have... Oh, shit. Nope. That's not... You're allergic to pineapples. Didn't Loop say you were allergic to pineapples? Loop was right? You're allergic? What? Loop is gonna have a field day with this one. That pineapple was pretty good, though. Ask the king, what's your goal?
Ooh, my goal.
Sif, does it matter?
It doesn't! Your reasons don't matter at all!
They might. Why do you want to freeze Valgard in time?
Sifrin?
Ooh. Ooh. Can't you guess? Can't you tell? Oh, stars. I thought my intentions were clear, but no one seems to understand.
We don't know! We don't understand you! Why would you want to make an entire country suffer? And expect everyone to be okay with it? There must be a reason. Why would you freeze Valgard in time?
And only Valgard, for that matter. That's true. No other country has been attacked. With a power like yours, you could freeze more than just Valgard. But you stopped at the borders. Other countries are safe. Why?
Oh. Because Valgard is perfect.
Perfect?
Such welcoming, creative people. Always willing to welcome travelers in, even travelers with no name, no home to speak of. Such precious memories. Perfect. I do not want it to change. I want it to stay exactly how it is, so it cannot ever be destroyed.
What backwards thinking?
I don't know what about Valgard made it perfect for you, but you cannot stop us from living.
Are you the one doing this to me?
Oh. doing this.
Stars, you don't want to explain it in front of everyone, but the king, he could be the one trapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here.
Huh?
Imprisoning you? Nope, how Isabeau didn't react. Isabeau didn't react. He knows something.
Whatever is happening to you, I am not the one responsible, Bright One, but that scent around you, could it be? It does not matter.
He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. So the king isn't the one responsible for the loops?
Gee, could it be the person who came up to Sifrin and is like, "Hi, my name is Loop. I remember the time loops, and I'm the only one who remembers the time loops. Our completely trustworthy friend Loop, our completely and utterly trustworthy friend Loop, who appeared out of nowhere after the first time we time traveled. Could it be that person?"
No, surely not! They're completely trustworthy! Sifrin, grow a sense motive score. Please. Isn't that weird? You're looping through time, he's freezing it. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time? How are you freezing people in time?
Ha! Sif, could have told you that one if you asked. It's timecraft, buddy.
Timecraft, you've heard this before. Timecraft. The ability to craft time itself. But timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. How can you use it, let alone do it as such a grand scale? That's supposed to be at... Typo. Unplayable.
Ha! If the Bright One isn't bright enough to know of timecraft, they will not be bright enough to understand how.
Also note how Isabeau was like, oh yeah, I understand how to freeze people in time. Pretty sus. Pretty sus. Ouch. Don't be mean to Fryn. Shut up! Timecraft. That's something to look into, isn't it? Either way, it doesn't seem like he's the one trapping you here. Since you're here, it might be worth it to beat the king now so you can go talk to the head housemaiden.
Sif. Sifaruni. Sifrin. I
Ah! This is why kissing the boy is endgame. They're not gonna let me kiss the boy until we get the final good ending.
Everyone! I'm so glad we managed to win! Can you believe it? I think this calls for a group hug! Group hug!
Pass. Of course you'll pass. You and Fryn never join group hugs. Za, group hug! Group hug!
Group hug!
Sure, I guess it's time for a group hug.
Yay!
You watch Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie hug. What did you have to...
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. It wasn't that important. Come on, go talk to everyone. I have some thinking to do. But, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you near Javent, okay?
You nod. God... damn it.
Only for young Mirabelle.
It's the same so far. You should ask her something quickly, in case the loops restarts on its own again. Something like... You said something was broken. What was it?
Broken? What do you... Oh! Oh no! Oh no 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 no!
Huh? Something's weird. Is she...
Oh... Sifrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry, you'll be going back. Back when everything started.
You inhale sharply, almost choking on the smell of burnt sugar around you. Stars, no, 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 no. She is. You're not imagining it. She's repeating the exact same thing as the first time. Don't just repeat it! Say something!
I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it.
No, 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 she could have answered your questions. Why? Even though you asked something different at the start of this conversation, why is she repeating the exact same thing? Just talk to me! You feel a tug on your stomach.
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to...
Something's broken. Failing, rotting. The head housemaiden said the exact same thing. Time looped again. You're back here. She really repeated the exact same thing, huh? Usually, when you react differently, everyone reacts differently as well, but she was like you weren't here. Why? The king spoke of something called timecraft. It might be time to find out more. Bonbon, Madame Odile, we'll share beds again, Sif. I got dibs on the left side. What if I troll? I'm actually sharing with Miro.
What? Are you? But why?
You're smiling. You're messing with me, aren't you? You should know this, Sif. I'll always be at your side, whether in battle or in bed. You know what I mean.
Kissing the boy is endgame.
Let's hang out now. Thank you. Let's go, then. You and Odile are now hanging out. You should head to the boulangerie. You both find a nice, silent place to talk. Ha. I can't believe this took this long. But, finally. Odile looks at the closed family tale book intently. Aren't you going to read it? They said I could keep it until I have to leave Dormont, so I have time, but... She's still looking at it. The family tale book you spent so much time trying to find. It seems important to her, but why? Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book, is it related to your research? Well, I suppose I've kept it secret long enough. Don't tell Isabeau, all right? There is no research. I'm not researching anything. Huh? Sorry for not saying anything. Isabeau said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Valgard, and it felt easier to not say anything. So then, why did I leave Kabu, travel for years, all to find myself in Valgard, if not for some intellectual pursuit? Well, I'm actually here in Valgard to find out more about myself. I suppose it's not very apparent to you, but my mother was Vagauti. Oh, I've lived my whole life in Kabu. My father was Kabuan and my mother Vagauti. I have no idea how they met, he never told me, but all I know is that she never wanted a child. She left very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. But what does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Kabu was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history about Valgard. But still, a part of me was curious. And one day, a few years ago, a Valgardian merchant showed me her wares. In this book that she wouldn't let go of. A book of tales, written by her whole family. A family tale. And she explained family tales to me. Generations of Valgardian parents, writing stories for their children, writing them down in a book. So you'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage. She was explaining the way the book was written, the rules of this particular way of telling stories. How friendly families shared their stories with each other. How it had been done for generations. How it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. While she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it. Because I wanted this. This connection that she had to this history. It was also supposed to be mine. But it was stolen from me because my mother left. And I'd never have a link to this culture, ever. Unless I went there. So, this is why. So, I traveled to Vagard, and, well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which did make things more difficult. But during my travels with you all, I got to know many Vagardians and see many Vagardian cities. I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people. And I look and I learn, and this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still, even now that I'm here in Valgard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here in the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Vagardian people act, how they think, and be able to say, ah, so this is why I'm like this? Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. And it feels awful, like my roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I don't really belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here, still. To know as much as I can about this country. And in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And I did find out more about myself during this journey, so I'm glad. It is an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country? Of a culture that should have been yours, but wasn't? It may not seem so to you. To Kabu, my features are foreign. Just small things, my hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin. Enough for me to look different here. I am other. So, what about Vagardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no, of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey. But at the same time, I am not the only one who is other. In fact, Vagard is filled with people who also come from other lands. Valgard welcomes people from all over the world, after all. So, even if I did not find someone like me, I have found Valgard to be full of people that are similar to me. And I am very grateful for that. Odile is half Vagardian. You never know. She traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself, trying to see if she'd find herself in a country she has no memory of. What about you, Sifrin? Are you finding out more about yourself in Valgard? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Valgard either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you just passing through? Ha! My apologies. Forget I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it. She goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. She'd probably be fine leaving it here, just bearing her story to you and nothing else, but you... I don't remember much about where I'm from. Odile turns to look at you. Huh. Were you too small when you laughed, or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you created, which parts already were. You nod. But you know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Kabu would be the exact same, and everyone in Valgard would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not the only thing that makes you, you. That's what I realized during this journey, Sifrin. I'm Kabuan and Vagardian in ways I do and don't realize. And I am also myself. One might say that's more important than being Kabuan and Vagardian, wouldn't you agree? I do. Heh. Aha, that's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Because you found a family tale? Yes, and also because we talked, Sifri. Oh! Aha! Thank you for listening to me, Sifrin. You blush and nod. Heh. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. Odile smiles at you mischievously. You got a memory of Secret Quest. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Secret Quest boosts all your... Holy shit! Oh my god, Odile's about to become a murder machine! Wow! Your researcher also learned the skill Craft Break Omega. Craft Break Omega is amazingly strong. When used, it makes an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your researcher have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormal, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay? You get up and leave, waving goodbye. I mean, that's cool, but, like, I can already beat the king without it. I really liked Odile's side quest. Like, I feel that was like, deeply written from, like, the dev's experience. Like, being caught between two cultures or something. Also very interesting to me because, like, I don't have quite the same situation. Like, both my parents have been around. I'm a child of divorce, but they both stayed in my life. But, like, my dad's side of the family, huge on family history. We can trace our lineage back to, like, pre-Christianization of the Scandinavian region. And then, you know, the Jesus people came, and suddenly we've got all kinds of priests and nuns in our family tree, and I'm like, oh, god damn it, they got us too. Okay. But my mom's side of the family? Not so much. Like, they don't talk about family history. It's not a big deal for them, and I feel like it's a big shame. There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me? If you have time. I have time now. Okay, then come on. Bonnie brought you outside of Dormal. You can see some weak sadnesses roaming around in the distance. Bryn, you said I could ask for anything, yeah? Not exactly what you said, but sure, whatever you want. Okay, well, I need you to teach me how to fight. Oh. I know Dial's gonna say I can help you all in battle tomorrow, but it'll be from far away, right? I want to help. To actually help. And for that, I need to learn how to fight. So you're gonna help me. Let's go! Bonnie ran away. Towards the sadness. Alright, time to train a child soldier. You run towards Bonnie as fast as you can. Look! I'm not scared. Come on!
Battle start.
I'm not scared. I can do this. Wah! Bonnie! Without thinking about it, you strike. You breathe in and out. You can't help but yell. Be more careful, Bonnie! I'm sorry. You look at Bonnie closely. Miraculously, they don't seem hurt. Bonnie is trembling. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. Breathe slowly in and out, and make sure Bonnie breathes with you. You need to calm down, too. Slowly, they stop shaking. That didn't go super well. It did not, no. It's your fault. You weren't there. You weren't there to help me and tell me what to do. You frown. I'm sorry. I can teach you, but don't go on ahead on your own. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll listen. Tell me how to fight. I want to learn. You look around. There's another sadness in the distance. You put your index finger in front of your mouth to tell Bonnie to stay silent and point towards the sadness. Bonnie looks over and nods. You jump in. Okay. Ready? Yeah! Yes! What do I do? You smile. Teaching time. You tell Bonnie to look at the sadness's hands. That's a scissors sign, right? So that means They're vulnerable to rockcraft. Yeah, I know rockcraft. So I can hit them, right?
You nod.
Okay. Here I go.
You take an attacking stance. Bonnie follows suit. Bonnie attacks wildly. You strike. You letting him have the final hit? Hell yeah.
I did it, friend.
You clap. You breathe in and out. 150 XP received.
Yeah!
You defeated the sadness. You breathe out. Bonnie is looking up at you. You look back.
Hey, friend, why aren't we allowed to touch you?
What?
Dial and Zon Bell said we're not allowed to touch you because it makes you jump and because they said so. It's true that you jump, but I was wondering why, because it means we can't high-five or anything. Why?
None of them are touching you. On purpose? Because it makes you jump? For such a simple reason? I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it.
You're not used to it? Oh, maybe it's because you're not ready for it when it happens. That's how it is with Nil.
Nil? Nil?
My sister. Her name's Petronil, but it's dumb, so I call her Nil. She doesn't like it when people touch her and she's not ready for it. Nil's really cool and tough, but she gets scared easy, I think. One day I touched her shoulder and she didn't know I was there and she screamed really loud. Like... But then she said I shouldn't do it again because when she's scared, she said her scared brain takes over. She said she might suplex me without meaning to. Which sounds really cool, but she said she doesn't want to suplex me because she doesn't want to hurt me. She did suplex one dude who scared her once though, so I'm not allowed to touch her if she doesn't know I'm there. So I always try to walk real loud so she hears me coming. That's why my shoes are so big, see?
Bonnie points at their boots. You nod.
I don't want to talk about my sister anymore.
You don't often talk about her.
She's frozen in time and she's not here, so I don't want to talk about her. She always says talking behind people's backs is bad. And also, talking about her hurts and makes me sad. I want Nil to be here. I should have helped her when... Why aren't you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid?
You flinch. Can't remember.
Oh,
but maybe that's why. I'm just not used to it and it takes me off guard, I think.
Oh, okay. So if you can see me and if I tell you I'm gonna touch you, it's fine?
It's not fine, but...
Sure. Huh. Okay, I'll remember that. So, then...
Bonnie jumps up and down, making sure you watch them do it.
I'm going to touch you now.
Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard in the stomach.
Ow? You saw me and I told you, so it's fine.
I guess so.
Okay, let's go. Let's fight one more sadness. I can do one more.
You spot a sadness in the distance and attack.
Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend.
You smile and join Bonnie. You and the sadness exchange blows. Go, Bonnie, do a murder. Go, Bonnie, do a murder. This is different from usual. You're not used to fighting outside anymore. The ground is uneven and there's rocks and branches to worry about. Oop. You tripped on a branch.
Friend!
The sadness saw you fall and is running towards you to attack.
No! Not this time!
Oh, is that what happened to their sister? You breathe in and out. 150 XP received.
Friend! Friend, are you okay?
Bonnie is shaking. I'm okay, Bon Bon. I just tripped.
Really? You promise?
You nod.
Okay. You haven't called me Bon Bon in forever. Only Za calls me that now.
Oops. Bonnie.
No, I didn't mean... You promise you're okay?
You nod.
Okay. Sorry. I got scared. It just... It reminded me of before, that's all.
Before? Before?
Yeah. You remember, right? It was a while back. You protected me from that other sadness, you know?
Hmm? What sadness do they mean? You can't remember.
Which one? Which one? The one that got your eyes, stupid!
Oh.
Ah! Oh, crab, you stupid crabbing. See, I told you. I knew it. You're so crabbing stupid. You didn't even remember it. You think it doesn't matter. You keep getting hurt because of me and you don't care. You can't see from one eye because of me and you think it doesn't crabbing matter.
Also great. Maybe we get to learn more about how they lost their eye. That's right. You'd forgotten. It was after you all met Bonnie, before they started barely speaking to you anymore. They weren't careful and a sadness was about to hurt them. They're so small. No one else was close enough to do anything. You're the fastest. So you ran and got in front of them and...
Why did you do it, Bryn? Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. It was fine. But no, Bryn thinks they're better than everyone else. And you tried to protect me like a stupid crabbing idiot. And you got hurt. Because of me. Because of me, you can't see from one eye. You have a big scar. You bump into things all the time. You trip all the time. You can't see. Because of me. Because of me.
Oh no. They seem really upset, but... It's not that big of a deal, though.
But it is. It really is. You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You should have stood there and let me be hurt.
But you would have died.
It doesn't matter. If I died, it would have been fine.
It never would have been fine. I never could have let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are. And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Did you want us to go to your sister and tell her sorry we didn't jump in to save them so they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you'll live. And I'll always pick you over a blinding, stupid eye.
But, Frin, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt.
You can reassure them all you want, say you're sorry, promise you'll never do it again. But you would do it again. Again and again and again. If it had happened now, while you're stuck in a time loop, you'd jump in and protect them every time. You would protect them all. Every time. Because what's the alternative? Try to find a way to save them without being hurt? But what if you failed? What if you couldn't do it and they did get hurt instead? What if they died because you tried to get a better ending? You can't take that chance. You would do it again, the exact same way for as long as needed. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either.
You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again?
I promise.
You super promise?
Super promise.
You super duper promise?
Super duper promise.
Okay. Okay. As long as you promise, it's fine. And anyway, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd have been hurt. So you can protect me and I can protect you. And we can protect everyone, too. Yeah?
Yeah.
You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now.
Aww. Bonnie runs into your side. They hug you tightly. You freeze until you remember what to do. Sifrin's like, do not have an anxiety attack, do not have an anxiety attack. Slowly, you hug them back. Aww.
See, you do know how to hug.
Looks like I do, yeah. You got a memory of training. You'll always remember this.
Okay, let's go back to Dormal. I gotta show everyone how cool I am now.
You nod. You both head back to Dormal. Oh man. Tutorial quest, hung out with Bonnie. All these conversations with the squad mates have been so good. Also, like, I didn't want to bring it up while we were in that emotional scene, but, like, Cyprian just straight up did a, I promise, I will never die. Also, this is horrible of me, but, like, yo, imagine if we just had that whole conversation where we'll protect them, and then we loop forward to the king, and we die, and we have to tell them to run. Imagine how horrible that would be. I know this game. I bet they would do something for that. Tempting. Both so adorable. Hey, I finished helping everyone out. Huh? Oh, that's cool. I did see you running around with everyone earlier. Looked like fun. Oh, that's right. You didn't ask him if he needed any help this loop. Well, so do you need help with anything? Help? Oh! Oh! Yes, I do need help with something now that I'm thinking about it. Is that what you were doing today? Helping everyone out? I didn't know. I kept the best one for last. Oh, Sif. I'm glad. I was just thinking I wanted to hang out with you today because I saw you running around with everyone. But you didn't talk to me much today, so I was worried you didn't want to... It doesn't matter. I'm glad I thought about what we could do today, then. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done. So I don't think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. So I want to make sure you did everything you needed to. Give me a second. Follow me, Sif. You follow Isabeau around for a while, going through the mall and the forest until... Ah, thank you, Leafy, for that voice redeem. A field? There's nothing around. What could he possibly need? So, what do you need me to do? Huh? Oh, lay down with me? You lay down. And then? And then? Look up. You look up. Stars, 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 all around you. You inhale sharply. You know, when you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. I don't really need help with anything. And I did all I needed to prepare for tomorrow and stuff. But I saw you run around and help everyone today, and that seemed kind of fun. And so I thought, just making sure to help everyone today, but I just want to hang out with them. And so, that's it. That's all I want you to do today. Let's just hang. Oh. Oh. Why stars? Oh, so, you know how you say this word when you're annoyed or something bad happens? I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word, like crab. I looked in a few books, but I couldn't find the word anywhere, and I got really curious. And one day I heard someone else say it, so I asked them and they said it means stars. I noticed you know stuff about the sky. You talked about planets once and the sun like you really knew what you were talking about. And sometimes when we slept outside, you'd spend most of the night looking at the night sky. And I thought that was interesting, because I never thought about what's up there before. But, so I thought maybe, like, you'd like to see the stars? Together? Or just in general? Oh, he's trying his best. Oh no, was I wrong? Was it really more of an actual swear word like crab and you don't really like stars and stars are bad and gross? Did I step in it? Did I mess up? No, you didn't step in it. Oh, whew. I got scared. Anyway, I've heard some people can see stuff in the stars sometimes, like pictures. They're called... something? Constellations. Constellations! Yeah! Do you know some? You look up at the stars. You don't recognize any of them. No, I don't know any. Huh. You're saying I didn't step in it, but... Civ. Change the subject. No, you're fine. Tell me something? Something? Something about you. Oh, okay.
Well, okay, you know I'm from Javent, right? I've lived there my whole life. It's a nice big city. More than one house, too. Way bigger than Dormal. Big enough that you don't know the life story of every person you see. Anyway, you might think it's surprising, I don't know, but when I was Bonnie's age, I was like the smartest smarty pants around. Not like slightly smart or anything, but like the nerdiest kid you can imagine.
You have trouble imagining Isabeau as anything other than the boisterous man he is.
Like, really imagine it. Big glasses, super neat braids, always knows the answer to any question the teacher has. Always getting perfect grades. Always too shy and focused on grades to even know how to make a friend in the playground. Oh god, it's my life. That was me. Well, not the braids part. I looked like a girl when I was a kid, but not that much like a girl. And, I didn't really like myself. Because, like, I was smart, but I really hated being shy. Being alone. Not even being able to ask a classmate for a pen because I was so paralyzed by fear. I was ready to spend the rest of my life like this. But one day, after years of living like this, I looked at myself and the way I was, the way I existed in this world. I looked at that kid in the mirror and I thought, is this it? Is this really who I want to be? Couldn't I just be someone else? Someone that could make friends, someone people could love, someone I could love, someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being. Couldn't I just change? And that's one of the things people go to houses for, you know? To learn things, to train, to do body craft on yourself. To change! You can stay for a bit and come back changed and no one would say a thing. They'd just accept the new person you become. So I went to one of Jovent's houses and threw myself into it. Tried to be the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around. Lifting weights, training my voice to be deeper, louder. Crafting my own body to be cooler, stronger. Looking at myself in the mirror every morning and yelling, I'm the coolest.
Isabeau seems like the type to do affirmations.
Change is destruction, you know? To bring about change, you need to know you might hurt people. Might hurt yourself, even. So you always have to be careful and think about whether the destruction you bring about is worth it. I decided it was. So the person I was before, I made them disappear. Killed them with my bare hands. Made sure they'd never, ever come back. So I could live. It sounds so bad when I say it like that. The kid I was before is still here. I just, grew around them to protect them, building an armor until it becomes the real thing. So I could become someone strong, someone outgoing, someone comforting to be around, someone I would have liked to know before. Meh, doesn't matter that much. I'm here is what I mean, and I love myself so much more now than I did before. But even the person I'm now is a work in progress. I want to change still. I became a big and strong and dependable happy-go-lucky dude because that's who I needed to be. But lately, I've been feeling like I need to let down the airhead facade a bit, act less stupid, that sort of stuff. Doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid just because I act a certain way. So I might change again soon, and become someone slightly new. That sounds cool, right?
Oh, you never knew. Isabeau wanted to change to become someone else, and he did it. He must have worked for so long to make his wish come true.
I might change to be a mix between a jock and a nerd, balancing it all, you know? So you'll change into a jerd? More like a knock. Sounds better, doesn't it? Better mouthfeel.
They both sound bad, Isa.
No, don't say that. You can be a smart jock. A smart jock. How avant-garde, right? Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change into someone else. Someone who can be both strong and smart. Both at once. What a concept. Doesn't that sound like someone cool?
Doesn't that feel like someone you wouldn't be ashamed of knowing? Is that what he thinks? Issa? Yeah, Sif. I have never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit. You're gonna make me blush, Sif. And, well... You know I feel the same, right? You're like, maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover new things, like cool theater stuff, or even just something new about you. And I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation. How you breathe in a specific way sometimes, and I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better. And I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods, and I want to know more about you, talk with you more, laugh with you more, and I... You can't look away from him. Whoa! Is that a shooting star? Hey, look up! Isn't it cool? You look away from him and look up at the starry sky. There's no shooting star, but you don't mind.
Aha! See, I told you they'd be here.
Oh, we turned it into a picnic!
You heard Issa mumble to himself about it earlier, more like. Hi, Sifrin. Hi, Isabeau. We figured you'd be here. Can we join you?
Everyone is here. Good to see you, everyone.
Such a beautiful night. Was it your idea to come here, Isabeau?
It was.
Under the stars, huh? How romantic. Very well done, Isabeau.
And I was like, holy shit. Can you close the deal yet, my man? Odile, like, straight up ships Sifrin and Isabeau.
What? No, it wasn't romantic at all. Just a pals outing. Your buddies to hang out. I, of course, would bring any one of you here.
Uh-huh. I brought our food, so we can eat here. A nightly picnic.
Oh, I can smell samosas. Yummy.
Yeah, I made a lot. Bryn, take one. Take two, even. You deserve it. Sifrin sure worked hard today, didn't they? Thank you for your help earlier.
You jump.
Yes, thank you, Sifrin. You've been a great help today. Bryn taught me how to fight. I'll be able to help you tomorrow. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it, Bonnie. Zod, did Bryn help you today, too?
You freeze.
Did you?
Yes! Oh my god! Ah, the boy! The boy! Gotta protect that smile. Of course Sif helped me today. Isabeau is looking at you, smiling brightly. Thank you for spending time with me, Sif. Oh. You hide your face beneath the rim of your hat.
How wonderful! Thank you, oh great helper. Here, have another samosa.
And have some pate and bread.
I'm sure you want some tea, too. And here's some of my curry.
Your plate is overflowing. You see everything on your plate sway back and forth. You eat as much as possible before everything falls down.
Oh!
You burp.
Ew!
Ha ha ha!
Ha. Nice reflexes, Sifrin.
Everyone starts laughing happily. You laugh too. You're surrounded by your allies. Your heart lifts. You love them. You're glad you got to spend time with them. You're glad you know them better. You're glad...
Bryn, you okay? Want more snacks?
You smile. Yes, please.
Then eat. Eat as much as you want.
You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you go into the house and fight the king. But today... Today, you're happy. Really? He doesn't need your help with the quest? Hang out with Isabeau. That stupid sadness again. Attack! A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with him.
Okay, everyone, let's,
You strike. So annoying. You have enough of all these stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way. Always here, getting in your way, always slowing you down. Why won't they all die? Not dead yet? You strike again. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. There we go! Oh, we are not okay. I got it. Oh shit! Sifrin's just like, oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up bad. Don't kill it in one strike or they'll notice. Your attack lowered. Oh. Interesting. So now for this, if this is, we're going into the final run, do I need to, like, make sure to conceal that I've been doing time travel? That is interesting, if so. Discussion of what happens if one of us dies. Why are you all even talking about what will happen if we lose?
Bonnie, you were listening?
I'm a master cooker, so I can cook and listen while you guys talk. And I think it's stupid to worry about what's gonna happen if we lose. Bon Bon. No, listen. Because me and Friend promised, you know? Friend promised he wouldn't get hurt protecting people anymore. And I promised I'd protect Friend. So if I protect Friend, I protect all of you, so if I'm here, no one will get hurt. That's a Bonnie promise. Bonnie looks at you and offers you a big smile.
Bonnie?
Am I really getting reassured by a kid right now? Ha! Well, if Bon Bon is saying it, I believe it.
You and Bonnie will protect us? I won't accept such a one-sided promise. You both will protect us, we'll protect you both too. We'll protect each other.
Indeed, we will. Don't worry, Bon Bon. Don't worry, Sif. We'll all fight and we'll all live. You nod, smiling. So, to make sure we have enough energy to protect each other, isn't it? It's snacks time, baby! Hey, Mira, everything good?
Oh, yes. I got a little fired up fighting that big sadness earlier, but I feel better now. I'm doing breathing exercises to stay calm.
Ah, yes, the fabled Sifrin breathing exercises. Told you he wasn't doing it for no reason. It had to help, somehow.
Yes, thank you, Sifrin. And thank you for yesterday, too. I don't think I'd be this calm if we hadn't talked.
Huh? Ah, when you two spent some time together.
Yes, we had a good talk. Helped me realize some things.
Oh, I'm glad. Nothing like a good talk between friends to feel better.
It seems you were hard at work yesterday, weren't you, Sifrin? Helping me out along with Bonnie and Madame Odile.
And me. Heh. I suppose that's what friends are for, isn't it? To help with important things. Friends? Are you all friends? You traveled together, ate together, laughed together, so you thought it made you friends. But Odile says the same thing every time, doesn't she? Are we friends?
Huh?
Yes? But you said it once, didn't you, Odile?
Huh?
You remember, every time you stop for a snack break on floor 1, she says, you said we weren't friends. You said we were allies. Colleagues at best.
Huh?
Did I? Odile, how could you?
I don't remember her saying that, but sadly this does sound like something Odile would say.
But she says it every time, every blinding time. Wait. Did she even say it, this loop? When you stopped for a snack on the 2nd floor, it was all different, so maybe it was different then, too. Allies? I don't... Well, that does sound like something I'd say, yes. I don't know if I consider you all friends, per se. The five of us are just very different people with different goals and thoughts. Our age difference makes it difficult for me to see you as friends. After all, why would an old lady be friends with a preteen? Oh, it's just strange. So, no, to me we aren't friends. The mere thought is absurd to me.
Huh.
Way to bring down the morale, madame.
I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but
Found family, found family. Family, 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 family. Nothing stronger than family.
I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest, as long as I could be sure you were all safe. And I think you'd all do the same for me. For anyone in our little group. So friends doesn't fit to me, but...
But we're family, right?
Huh?
Oh, yeah! We're family! Like me and Nil. We stay together. We eat together. We say good morning and good night.
Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but... Yes, family fits better, I think.
Family! What a lovely word to describe our relationship to each other.
I already thought of us like that, but it's kind of awkward to say it loud, isn't it?
It is, a little bit. But we don't know what tomorrow, or even the next few hours have in store, so while we are still together on this journey, we might as well say it. Say the unsaid. Especially since Sifrin over there seemed to think I didn't care about him. You don't know how to react. All this time, you were trying to keep in mind what she said. That you were just allies to each other. But... Odile reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard, Sifrin. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you.
So mean, madame.
Sifrin's hat is all lopsided now.
You look funny like this, Frin. You readjust your hat and hide your face. Heh. They all look at you, smiling. Your family members' craft skills and experience has been recorded for this location. Aww. Mirabelle cute, here again. Third time's the charm, isn't it? If you talk to the head housemaiden, will the loop break and will you loop back once more? But you managed to beat the king, didn't you? Together with your family? You didn't think helping them the day before would amount to anything, but time changed a little, didn't it? Even if it wasn't much, it changed. It changed. You know them now. You're a family. Isn't it just like the books Bonbon reads? Friendship fixes everything? And so if you talk to everyone again, talk to the head housemaiden again, maybe something will change too. You should talk to everyone. We save Isabeau for last. Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Ha! Whoop whoop indeed. It was fun, traveling with everyone. I will miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here, Isabeau will probably go back to Jovent, and we'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bambouche. And what about you, Sifrin? Will you be going back home? Odile? Why not say it, in the end? I can never go back home. Oh. But why not? You look away. No. Sorry, this isn't any of my business. But no home at all. I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. I'll probably be going back to Kabu soon. Our paths will diverge soon. But if you ever come towards Kabu, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Sifrin. You nod. Don't be a stranger I have such a weird relationship with. I feel like so many people in my life have said that to me, and then they've been perfectly happy to be strangers to me. It always seems insincere when I hear "don't be a stranger." I know that's probably not the intention, but in practice, so often... Anyway. I never said thank you. You saved me that time against the sadness. You saved me when we met. You're the one who saw me back then, right? When I was walking? Ah, when you first met Bonnie forever ago, Bonnie was out of it. They'd been walking away from their village for days when you saw them, crying, barely hanging on, walking to escape the slowly encroaching king's curse. They fainted as soon as you got to their side. I was really tired then, so I don't remember well. But you saw me, right? You made everyone notice I was there? And I never said thank you for that. Or for protecting me, so, thanks, stupid! Bonnie runs into you, pressing their face against your left side. Their arms are still at their sides, though. Is that a hug? Without raising your arms, you gently lean back against them. I'll miss you, friend. Why is the assumption always that everyone leaves? I know you'll leave soon, but, you should come by Bamboosh one day, so you can meet my sister. So I can say, that's friend. They helped me a bunch. They're really cool. So come and see me sometime, yeah? Promise? Yeah, I'll come by. Yay! I'll be waiting for you, friend. Bonnie smiles at you.
Civ, we did it. We beat the king.
You wanted to tell me something?
Oh! Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, so, the thing I said I would tell you is...
Isabeau stares at you thoughtfully.
Never mind.
Huh? What is it?
Nah, it just doesn't really matter that much. I really want us to have a feelings talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways. And I can still always tell you my thing after that. So, never mind. Sorry. I'll tell you later.
But you could tell me your thing now.
Wow, you're really curious about it, huh? But nope, I will not say a thing. Oh, but I will say something, though. I'm glad we're friends, Cyprin.
Oh. Somehow you feel a little let down that you didn't try the usual thing.
But...
I'm glad we're friends too, Issa.
Oh! 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 Oh, crap! I think I might cry. We're friends.
You're friends. Isabeau's cheeks are dark. You're sure yours are too. You both smile.
I hope you'll at least visit sometime, Sif. Our journey is over, but don't be a stranger, okay?
You nod. Okay, time for things to go all fucky. Hit me with that shit, head house maiden. The head house maiden. If everyone is saying something different now, if everyone is talking to you, really seeing you, then wouldn't the head house maiden say something different now too? Things changed before, can't they change now? Maybe. Hello!
Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful.
Oh.
I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Cyprin, yes?
There's anything I can do... Oh, I am loving it, Bubble Tea Pop. I am loving it. The suffering, it is exquisite.
If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know.
Also welcome. Oh.
I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope...
Of course. Stupid.
But no matter what, know the Dormant will always be open to you. Please come back. Any... time? Oh no. Oh no.
Our friendship, huh? Why would whatever happened before change anything now? Because you're loved now, you are safe? Is that what you thought? Stupid. You try and breathe.
Oh. Cyprin.
It's fine. It's just the end. Again. It's the same.
I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now.
You'll just be...
You'll be going back. Back when everything started.
See? You already know what will happen after that. If you know what happens next, it means you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Sifrin.
Something wrong? You turn your head. Odile is looking right at you. Odile, come on, you're smart. You will know how to fix this. You can't shift your expression fast enough.
Sifrin, what is it? Is everything okay? Head housemaiden, is something the matter? I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner.
Huh? What's happening?
Bryn?
You can't move. You're frozen.
Sifrin, what's... Sifrin, what's... Ugh!
Is something happening? The air around us feels like... Ah!
My head hurts! It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. Sifrin!
They're all running, reaching towards you.
Bryn, come back! Something's wrong!
You have to move.
Sifrin!
Just... move!
I just hope that one day...
You can catch Isabeau's hand. Sif! Sif! Sifrin!
You might learn...
You take a step forward.
to forgive.
And then... Ah! You open your eyes, hand already reaching out. Reaching out to nothing. Stupid. You press your palms against your eyes and laugh. You really believed it, stupid. You really thought this was it. You really thought helping them would save you. If you helped them, if you were loved, it had to save you, didn't it? Friendship would save you, wouldn't it? It was different, but not enough to save you. And now, Mirabelle is back to feeling awful and out of place. Isabel won't remember the night you spent under the stars. Odile is still hiding everything about herself. Bonbon is back to Bonnie, is back to hating you. And you're back here. That's what you get for hoping. That's what you deserve. Oh, Mirabelle will be here soon, won't she? Just breathe, Sifrin. The power of friendship didn't work. It's fine. All you can do is try something else now. It's fine that it didn't work. It's fine that they don't remember. It's all fine that everything that just happened has been reset. It's totally fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Back to the stage.
When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose. But does that mean you actually believe me when I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying and I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever? You really believe that I'm here to help you?
I still don't trust Loop.
Yes, that's it. I knew it. You don't believe me at all. I don't mind, Stardust. I wouldn't believe myself either if I was in your place. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop.
So you believe it's possible for me to escape?
Of course. Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you after all. I want to escape just as much as you do.
Do we want Loop to escape, though? I don't know that we want them to escape. Maybe there's a reason they're imprisoned here.
I know how it feels, you know, to be stuck somewhere with no hope of escape, forced to relive the exact same events over and over, taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change, that everything will be okay, and finding yourself trapped still. Look at me talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine.
Loop laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. We gotta talk. Hey, King. Where you from? king looks straight at you.
What about you, Bright One? Where are you from?
You flinch. Was that a loop? You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. Okay, so... We are definitely from the country that got zapped out of existence. And the king probably is too. Then... Damn it, I liked my Isabeau as the king theory. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know, should remember, but... Does it really matter, Sifrin? He could just be trying to confuse you.
Yeah! Speaking riddles to Frin, stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything.
But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... Why have I looped twice in conversation here? What have I forgotten?
Forgotten. Oh, Bright One, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind, if not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence. What the crab is he? All of it! You've forgotten it all, Bright One! They all have! We all have! No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell. Everything from your accent to the way you use craft, to the stitching on your cloak and hat, to those pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright One, please. Please. Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. If you can remember, then maybe.
What is happening? Is he okay?
Something we've all forgotten.
I haven't forgotten anything, stupid!
Sif? Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it is left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they? Okay, so there was... Yeah, that was somewhere in, like, the library or the hidden library where it talked about the country that got zapped out of existence. And everyone was like, oh yeah, that country, its name is... I can't remember. Yes. Okay. Sif. Sifaruni. Sifrin. Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we can go back to our lives. You two can talk later, okay? Oh, Gems. Did I interrupt? It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Are you sure? No problem. Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country. Oh.
I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. Like every time you're about to loop back in time, you feel a tug on your stomach. You usually don't pay attention to the tug, but there's nothing else to focus on right now. You wonder what that's all about.
Any second now.
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn...
The curtain falls. Start again. You're back here again? Time to play. Likely, but whatever. Hey, King. I tried my hardest to remember the name of the country, but I can't. Please bail me out here, villain.
Do you remember?
Does it matter?
But what else does? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors.
Yeah, I don't remember yet. I'm hoping I can get a leg up on this one. So now, you've heard this before.
Ha ha ha, I'm going to insta-kill you, idiots.
King, I have some questions. Where are you from? Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all, but...
Where I'm from. Oh, bright one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can.
What?
Siffrin, what is he talking about? Sif? Sif, are you okay?
Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell, but the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it, of what was. The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Our country, Bright One. Our country. Our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name!
Loop? Oh.
Ah!
Sif? No, no, no.
No, no, no! You heard it, he said it! He tried to say it! Your country's name, your home, your... No, no, it's gone, it's gone! Did he say it, all of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it, can't remember it, can't...
What's happening?
The king is attacking Siffrin. Everyone, protect him. Stop talking, king! Leave Fryn alone!
Sif!
Your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home, you can't remember it. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone! Gone from your past, gone from your mind, gone from the very planet you stand on. And it was yours. It was yours. It was yours and it's gone and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe... Say it. The truth will set you free, Siffrin. You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can.
Bright One, please, please.
You inhale. You try to grasp it. Grasp its name.
Ah! No!
Your throat. Your head. It hurts. It hurts. You spit blood. You hack up. You have to get it out.
Bright One, I almost heard it, Please, again! Once again, we have to try. Together.
Your entire body hurts. Say it. Death is not an obstacle for me. I will have this knowledge. Your head is killing you. But you have to try. You have to... We have to stop the king! Siffrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop! Fryn!
Siffrin!
But you have to. But you have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country, your own home. The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw, your head feels fine. It's like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you, so thick you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. But it's all gone. Ah! 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 You cough, cough, cough. You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. What was the point, anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone and has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. Let's talk about something.
Sure. What do you want to talk about? Hold up! Me? I want to chat. Say, you've been carrying that silver coin for a while, haven't you?
Wait, did Loop just Oh, Loop just admitted that they're us? Okay.
You've been carrying that silver coin for a while, haven't you? The one in your pockets, I mean.
Since before you started looping. Yeah.
I don't know, I'm mentioning it because it is just so weird. For it to be the only thing you had in your pockets. Only a silver coin. What's the deal with it, I wonder?
Is the coin from the country? It's just a coin.
Is that so?
It is so. You just like to twirl it, flip it, or interact with it every once in a while. I don't have a fidget spinner. Leave me alone.
Uh-huh. So it's not secretly made of gold, or it doesn't have anything hidden inside a secret box, or it doesn't even open some secret door if you press on it real hard?
No, but...
Pretty pathetic to be carrying it around with you this whole time, though.
Oh! Hey, King, let's stop fighting.
Siffrin? What are you?
You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing. I know, I understand why you're doing this, but this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, King.
Perhaps you are right, Bright One.
Huh?
What?
Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another. As people from the same country.
This is weird, and I love it. The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger.
Siffrin? Is this it? You're gonna stop just like that? Boniface, you destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of Valgard in time. You'll just stop just like that?
Oh, I will. I have fought for long enough, and I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived.
Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid.
Perhaps, but if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Oh. After all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain.
You said you and Cyprin are from the same country? We don't know where Fryn is from, so...
What happened? The king cries out.
Oh. But that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Valgard.
An island north of Valgard?
Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about.
The very one.
That's where you're both from? So then what happened?
The king sobs.
I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on a beach on a coast north of Valgard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day, but nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do on that day, how I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything, because all my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it who had limited ties to it only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence. My entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? They're proof that we existed, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? If you do not remember your past, you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home. And if something happened but no one remembers what or why, then
what's stopping it from happening again?
What if we forget it all?
What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again.
At any cost necessary.
And if the universe led you on this path,
then it must be what the universe wants. The universe
leads.
We can only
follow.
Oh. Even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not! Not to Valgard! Not to Valgardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all, not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they keep existing, so that they can be remembered forever. That was what I thought this whole time. This whole time. But, I can see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you.
Change.
Mirabelle.
Madame, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change.
Odile. Please. We have to try.
I'm with Mira and Sif.
Fine. Okay. I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know, I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. You breathe out. If you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding.
Oh, then, Bright One. Sifrin, won't you stand next to me?
Eh?
I can bring everyone back. Make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country. Together. But I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. But with the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted.
Is that how it works?
It does, if someone wants it enough.
Sifrin, should I do it?
I mean,
Even if he's like, ha ha, now I freeze you in time.
I can just loop back. Go to the king's side. If all that's needed for the curse to break is your help, you're the one who made the king change his mind. The least you can do is help. You start to walk over to the king.
Oh, Bright One. Not that bright, after all. Ow.
God damn it. No, why? The king froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still so it's not over, but you can't move.
No! No!
King, you.
I can't move. Why can't I move?
Bright One. Sifrin. Is this really all I needed to do to make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words, to tell you how sad I am, to make you think I was pathetic, to be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting. Huh? What?
No! Everyone!
What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal? Let go of my wish? Let go of the wish that kept me going all these years? I will never let it go. Valgard, our country, I will make sure they are kept perfect forever. Because, oh, I can tell, Sifrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs, the way you came in to face me, like you knew exactly what you were about to fight, the way your companions all flinched hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home, the way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind, like you practiced as I have. Yes. Oh, I can tell. I can tell, Sifrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Sifrin. It's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Sifrin?
You can't breathe.
What is he talking about?
What?
I can tell. I can feel it. This scent, this overpowering sweet scent, I can taste the power of wishcraft on you.
Huh?
Wishcraft?
I can tell, Cyprin. It's you. You're the one keeping me from total victory. You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't here. But, a quick death would be too easy for you. You just come back anyway, won't you?
Okay, I feel like I'm just gonna reiterate the game's provided content warning, because this seems like it's probably gonna get dark. Make sure to take care of yourselves if you're sensitive. But for the rest of us, let's see how fucked up this can get.
So, I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson.
Ah! No, not the child. The king grabbed onto Bonnie.
Bonnie! No!
Curse you, king! Let them go! Ha! Bright one, Cyprin, look at me. You need to learn to not cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them all now and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, so you will learn.
Friend! Ah!
The king is tightening his grip.
Bonnie! No! Please, no! Come on, stupid body, move! Boniface!
No, 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 no! Bonbon!
None of you can move. Your whole body hurts. You can't move, but you have to do something. Save Bonnie! You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die, a tear, anything. Just loop back.
Help me! I'm scared.
Just let them go, please! Not Bonnie, please. His stomach feels like it's caving in on itself.
Curse you, king! Curse you and your whole country! Curse you and everything you stand for!
You taste sugar on your tongue.
Bonnie! Ah!
You have to loop back. Loop back, 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 loop back!
Friend!
When you come back, Bright One, remember this. Loop back!
Friend!
Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Start again. Stars. No, 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 no. You clutch your chest and try to catch your breath. Forget. It's fine. You loop back. It's fine. It's fine. There. Fine. Bonnie is fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything is back to normal. Bonnie is back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. No, you're okay. Bonnie is okay. Everyone is okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See? Because of the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything is back to normal. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Just breathe and stand up and make sure. Get back to the stage. Follow The script. You have to make sure Bonnie is okay. Achievement unlocked. Nostalgia. Talk to the king. Well, nothing says evil like having your villain murder a child.
Cypherin, you... Oh, Change, you look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well?
Not really. Ha ha ha!
Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. I was going to tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to today.
Sure. Do you know if Bonnie is okay?
Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier, to the east, if you'd like to talk to them.
You nod.
Okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up, and we'll all meet for dinner at the clock tower later.
You nod again. Habit takes over and you tell her about the carrot method. You need to see if Bonnie is okay. Yeah, let's do that first. Hey, Bonnie! Bonbon! Boniface! Literal child who follows us around and we put in danger for no reason whatsoever. Bonnie's here. Alive. And whole. Bonbon!
Huh?
What did you... Bonnie! How are you?
I'm... okay?
Good.
And... how are you? You look bummed out.
Man, like, I have been in Bonbon's position before, like, seeing an adult you rely on just, like, be at what you know is an absolute low point. They can't hide it from you, but you're like, I'm a literal child. I don't know what to do. The adults are supposed to be the ones who know what to do. You don't realize then, probably, that we really don't. We really don't. What's wrong? Nothing is wrong at all. Cypherin does not have a high deception skill ranking.
Okay. Well... what do you want?
Nothing. You have to go and see Loop. Okay, bye, Bonnie. I am fine and normal.
Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip.
Oh, you didn't even notice.
You'll always remember this, after all. Let me do the usual. You got a memory of memories. When equipped, memory of memories allows you to read books you couldn't...
That's so important!
Memory of memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. The ones written in that language, this gives you a headache. The ones from your country.
Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. You might as well read any books you find before you forget again, like you do everything else.
And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a little bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
Let me play with the coin again.
Do you want to talk about it?
Why would you? It's just a coin, after all.
Of course it is. There's definitely not a single reason you've kept it this whole time. You haven't even tried to buy anything with it. A snack, a stupid item, anything. Leave it behind already.
Why does Loop care, anyway?
I don't care. Not in the slightest.
You remember, before you became stuck in time, you passed through a little town for supplies. Everyone had things to do, but you were so stupidly hungry you could barely think, so you stopped at a bakery nearby. The baker was an old man, but strong. Looked like he woke up smiling every day. Even then, with the threat of the king looming over everyone. Wordlessly, you pointed at a croissant, showing some coins. Silently, smiling, he got you your pastry, took your money, gave you one silver piece of money back. You both said thank you at the same time, and you both froze. Apart from Issa and Mira, who have the same accent, you all have very different ways of speaking the same language. Makes sense, as you all come from different places. Through your travels, you met a lot of people with Mira and Issa's Vagardian accent, a few with Bonnie's coastal accent, and even fewer with Odile's Kabuan accent. But your accent stayed unique, foreign. The baker's accent was the same as yours. Without breaking eye contact, the old man grabbed your arm. His eyes were stunned, fearful, hopeful, and he said, "Young one, where are you from?" And you couldn't answer. There was no way you could answer. How could you answer? Did he know? Did he remember? Could he answer? Was he asking you, taunting you? Could he remember the lights still? The shapes they cut in the darkness, their stories? Did they beat in his chest still? Were they still warming up his heart? Could he speak them and everything into existence? Could he say it, let the words out? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? You left the bakery running. You could see the night sky dotted with lights, but your chest was empty. When you ran back, you thought about how you'll always forget about the things you love. It's an immutable fact. But you don't want to forget about your family members ever. 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 No matter what, you'd make sure that you would always remember. You ate the croissant when you got back to everyone else. It didn't taste like anything. Find out about the incident. Huh. Do I remember? Oh! ... The king looks at you and sobs.
Oh. We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors.
Oh, maybe the do you remember is supposed to be like, do you remember the time I killed the shit out of Bonnie?
Sif?
Seeing the king right now after everything that happened, you can't help but look at his hands, and you remember. Oh! Great. I start the fight debuffed.
Sifrin, do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on this journey?
You don't.
Of course. Back then you said that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is that still the case, Sifrin? Are you still happy?
Yeah.
Okay. If that's the truth, then I'm glad.
Sif, we did it! Sif, we did it! We did it, Sif. We did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back.
It is.
Yeah.
You wanted to tell me something?
Yes. Yes. Okay. Sif, Sifaruni, Sifrin. I Sif, is everything okay?
What?
You look kind of upset. Oh, what's wrong?
Nothing. What did you want to tell me?
No, it doesn't matter right now. You don't look good at all. Are you hungry, maybe? I can tell Bonnie to...
Stars. Oh, you want to scream. You just want to scream right now. You did everything right, and he won't say it. He can't say it. The universe won't let him say it. You're not stupid. You know what it is. What he wants to tell you. You know. But it doesn't count if he doesn't say it. It doesn't exist if it's not said. In fact, you can't trust it even if he did say it. Maybe it's not even true. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, and it's because you forced him to. You did, didn't you? You forced him. You're forcing him right now. Looping forwards and backwards, making sure no one can interrupt, making sure everything is perfect. Making sure you're perfect. It's because you're looping, you're forcing him and manipulating him to say it, to think it. Making sure he has to say it, making sure he has no recourse. It's not good. It's awful. He can't feel this way about someone like you, someone disgusting like you.
Rin, Severin, please stop gripping your hair. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Don't touch me. You feel a tug on your stomach. Everything okay?
Yep. All good.
Oh. Okay. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job. Ah, damn it! This is what he says after he... Ah!
I just hope that one day...
You might... The curtain falls.
The curtain rises once more. Hey, Astarda.
Loop! I figured it out, Loop. Oh. Hear that music. Siffrin is not well.
Everyone's wish. It's probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish to save Valgard.
Huh?
It makes sense, Loop. I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone is wishing for Valgard to be saved from the king. If I die, the king can't be beaten. Valgard can't be saved. That's why I can loop back in time, Loop. That's why. What? But then, why? This whole time, I might be trapped because Valgard wished for it. Valgardians don't know the ritual for the favorite trees, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing that should be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And the head house maiden knows this. She made a list, and she knows about the loops. At the very end, she always notices. So she knows about witchcraft, knows about the wish that brought me here. So she'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask. Is that so? But didn't you already? It is so. I might be able to link through the loop somehow. You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true, and everything will be back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know. She'll be able to tell me what to do. If I can just talk to her. But Stardust, you already tried, and it's all thanks to you, Loop. Well, what? If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So, thank you, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in Brand New World. Sure, Stardust.
You smile. Loop seems to smile back.
But, Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone.
A theory?
How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own and not because of your death, I was thinking the reason why might be linked to your emotional state.
Huh?
Emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't lose because you die, but because you feel like there would be no reason to go on, maybe? Something that to you feels on the same level of hopelessness as death? On the same level as the world ending?
You think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, you mean?
Yes. But wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. You can't continue because you killed a sadness in a way that makes him scared of you. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end.
Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this.
Did you?
And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her?
I don't know. Yet. I don't know if what happens with the head housemaiden is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something, but if it is linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end?
The breaking of the party. Everyone going their own separate ways. We're following the wrong lead, Sif. You... Loop sighs.
Hey, Stardust, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop?
Hey, this time for sure. Talking with everyone else again made you think. Made you think that maybe you could keep this going for a little bit longer. Live in the loops for a little while longer. Keep the play going for a little longer. If you wanted, you can always talk to her later and escape the loops another time, can't you? No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. This feels important. Advance.
traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back.
I know about witchcraft!
Wishcraft? Oh, wishcraft. Yes, it just so happened that a lot of people in Valgard wished for our country to be saved. I did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Siffrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now, I'm sorry. You'll be going back when everything started.
But you can fix it, can't you?
I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting.
No, she's repeating the same thing still! Why is she always repeating the same thing over and over and over? You just wish she would answer you! Now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it!
Fix it? No. It's too late, Siffrin. It's always been too late.
What? But if you know about witchcraft, you must know how to...
Oh, Siffrin. It's true. All of Valgard wished the favor tree, wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior, a way for us to win against the king. And witchcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it'd work. Somehow, witchcraft gave us a savior, able to use timecraft, able to retry as many times as it took, so you could beat the king.
Right, so?
But something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now asking about witchcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does time loop back even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find is it's because we did it wrong. Huh? I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Valgard knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it so wrong it broke and it doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it, wished for our wish to fail, wished for this. Something made our wish break, made it fail, made it rot. Or maybe the wish can't come true anymore somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way. It'll forever remain incomplete in witchcraft. The world will not abide it. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know.
You can't move. You can't breathe. The wish is broken? She can't help you? Even now? You're stuck here forever?
If only we had fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I had noticed it sooner, I would never have let people wish at all. To know you'll be trapped for all eternity, Siffrin. I am so sorry. It's our fault, all of Valgard, that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us.
Is this it? Learn more about the loops. You're back. You're back. Haha, no, it's fine. It's fine. You had a theory? It was wrong. You thought the head housemaid would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Valgard wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck repeating everything, to be rotting here forever. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. People in Valgard wished for the king to be defeated, for Valgard to be saved, but no one knew how to do witchcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why? Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wished for it, but wished wrong, and so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself, because it was done wrong? Or maybe Maybe you did it wrong. They wished for the king to die, but he disappears every time you win, and the wish revolves around you. So maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why. If you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing that's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here, so what are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong? Or going to the house? But you have to go. You have to beat the king to save Balgard, because obviously saving Balgard is why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here, and you do defeat him. You fight, you get his guard down, he talks, everyone talks, you all attack at once. You defeat the king with your own 2 hands? No. You don't defeat him with your own 2 hands. Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You've never, even once, defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you, specifically, need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it. If they all wished for you to defeat him, and you're the only one stuck in this time loop, then, you need to do it yourself. Fight him and tear him to pieces and rip his hair out and reach into his chest and kill. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go. That's a theory. That's a goal. You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. That's all you blinding need. Ah, but it's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here. It's okay, isn't it? Because your family is here. You can stay with them forever. It's fine as long as you're with them. You can live with this as long as you're with them. You're fine as long as you're with him. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. They can never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over, because that's all they can do. Because you won't even allow them to do otherwise. If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only you knew, if only the wish wasn't broken, if only for the king did you fly on ahead to make the wish come true, it'll kill the king, rip him to pieces, make it blinding way. You just need to kill him. You just need to get to the end and win and make sure everyone's wish comes true. You just need to kill Mirabelle. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Siffrin. You have a country to save.
Oh, Siffrin, you're awake. I thought you were napping, so I was just
About to wake me up.
Yes. I'm sorry? I hope that's okay. Well, I had an idea for tonight, and
To all meet at the clock tower for a sleepover.
Yes? Oh, did you have the same idea?
You nod.
Okay. Well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later then. All right? Talk to you later.
Mirabelle. You need your family's strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get to the king as fast as possible. Get him close to death as fast as possible. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So... Hey, Editing Vimbert here. Quick warning, I'm about to spoil the hell out of the rest of the game, including the secret 2 hats ending. This is your last warning. Bounce out now if you're concerned. Buy the game. Play the game. It's good. I like it. Because... Oh. Hear that music. Hear that music. Oh, Cyprin, buddy. We're gonna start fucking losing it, bud. Okay. I'm sure this will go fine and not be disturbing. I won't sit next to her. Okay.
Oh, hi, Cyprin. You, look... are you okay? Did you have a nightmare during your nap, maybe?
You have to deal with the king, the final hit, instead of her. You're sure of it, but you need her to learn her shield skill, the one that protects you from anything. Come to think of it, you forgot to tell her about the original shield skill earlier. The one you usually tell her about when you enter Dormont. Oh well, the shield she learns when you help her with her papers will do the job just fine. But you don't have time. You need to get to the king. You don't have time, you don't have time, you don't have time.
Would you like some help with those papers? With my papers? No, of course not. Don't worry about them. They're not important at all. They're bonding papers, aren't they? Huh? How did you...
Maybe I can help.
I suppose I could use your help, Cyprin. Yes, let's do it. It'll distract us both from our problems.
You sit down. It's not letting me zone out past this. Is this going to be different for everyone? Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word.
So, well, you know they're bonding papers, so I don't need to explain, but really it's more like, dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. But before all this started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. And so I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date, but I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today and look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with, so I'd appreciate another pair of eyes, or, just the one eye, as long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. And also I need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured
Too long, this is taking too long. You know, you don't have to be bonded to anyone.
And... Huh? What do you mean?
If you're alone for your whole life, then that's just how it is.
What?
Isn't it better to just come to terms with it now, rather than later? You don't need to be with anyone to be happy, after all. So you should just accept it.
Accept what, Cyprin?
Accept that you'll always be alone. Mirabelle slapped you. Mirabelle slapped you?
How can you say such horrible things, Cyprin?
What? But
I'll never be bonded with anyone? I'll always be alone? Change! What makes you think you can say such horrible things, Cyprin?
oh, no, I didn't mean it like...
Then how did you mean it, Cyprin? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up. You were walking around and not responding to anyone. You knew about my papers even though I didn't tell anyone, and now this! Is something wrong, Cyprin? Did something happen? Did you have a nightmare or something?
No, of course not.
Then what happened, Cyprin? Because clearly, something did happen. Otherwise, if nothing happened, I'll have to accept the fact that I was wrong about you.
Huh? Wrong about me?
You always tease me, Cyprin, and it's fine. Everyone does. I guess I have the kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me, but I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends. And I thought it was the same for you. I thought, it's okay, they don't mean it, it's how they are. They tease me, but they're never mean. And Cyprin never really hurts me. Would never really hurt me. But now you have, Cyprin. Thinking I should be alone, telling me I should be alone. Who do you think you are to say this to me? Acting like you know better than me. Always so mysterious, Cyprin. Always talking as if you're better than me. As if you know me. But you don't, Sifrin. You're just as lost and useless as I am. So stop talking as if you know me.
Mirabelle breathes heavily.
You've hurt me, Sifrin, and I was wrong. For you to say something like that to me and think it was okay? You're awful. You're not my friend, not my ally, not anything. You never were. I'm going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight.
But you didn't mean it like... You've made Mirabelle very upset. No, that's not what's important here, is it? She'll get over it one way or loop or another, but you didn't get her shield skill. But maybe it doesn't matter that much. You can just bring her back to that book about shields in the secret library before you go and fight the king. You don't really need her special skill after all. The usual shield skill will do just fine. It would be nice to get everyone's special skill, though. Back to it. What's wrong, Sifrin? Nothing's wrong, but... No, something is wrong. What? Have you heard of something called a family tale? I may have. What about them? I've heard of someone who has one. Would you like to come check with me? Lead the way, Don't waste any time. Hi! Hi. Know anything about a book? A book? This is the only book I have. She happily shows off the paper-ass family tale.
What?
Oh my! So you had it, Charlene. Were you two looking for this? Well, I suppose you two can borrow it if you'd like. You got the paper-ass family tale. Sifrin. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Shall we go elsewhere now? Lead the way. You have the book, but... Odile isn't following stage directions. And is looking right at you. This is what happens when you try to speedrun social interactions, Sifrin. Quite a fascinating book, isn't it? Sifrin, how did you know the little girl had a family tale? I figured I should ask. Why? Why not? Knowing that little girl owned a family tale is one thing, Sifrin. But how did you even know I wanted to read one? You already failed this one, didn't you? And even this place. Why did you bring us here? You stay silent. Sifrin, I don't mind secrets, Sifrin. I have many of my own. If you want to keep yours, that's fine. But what I hate is when those secrets are about me, and when people I consider friends keep them from me. So we're friends now? Now? You don't answer. Sifrin. Oh, Sifrin. She raises a hand towards you. You're shaking. You try not to startle. And you're so tense, like you're about to snap. Sifrin, I was worried before, but now I'm very worried. What's happening? What's wrong? How can I... Nothing's wrong! If you're going to ask questions instead of acting like normal, then I don't need you! I don't need this right now! If you can't act normally, then just leave me alone! But clearly, something's wrong, Sifrin. Just... Nothing's wrong! Why are you always like this? So overbearing, always trying to know everything. What? So blinding annoying, Odile. You should just leave me behind! It's your family's specialty, isn't it? Just leave me behind! Just like you left Kabu behind! Just like your mom left... You don't even finish your sentence. Odile grabs your collar. She lets you go. That is a menacing portrait. Yeah, holy shit. Sifrin. Listen, I know we gotta save time and we gotta get power, but this is not the way, my man. Thank you for finding that family tale for me, Sifrin. I'm sure you have a lot of things left to do today. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. What the? What did you say? Why did you say that? How could you have said such a horrible thing to her? She was only worried about you. And you said, what is wrong with you? Well, that's fine. You didn't really need that skill anyway. You can barely remember what it does half the time. And Odile already has so many useful skills. You'll be fine. You're the one who needs to deal the final strike anyway. You should talk to Bonnie next. Friend, I was thinking, how about I teach you how to fight today? Really? I would really like that. Will you really? Of course. Oh, then yeah, let's go. Look, I'm not scared. Come on. Holy shit, the battle theme. I'm not scared. I can do this. Too long. It's taking too blinding long. You only need to fall over to make them act, don't you? You just need to make them realize they can protect you. You just need to fall. Now. You tripped on nothing. The sadness saw you trip and now has its sight on you. Bonnie saw you trip too. What? What did you... Bryn! No! Bonnie attacks wildly. Oh my god, 3,000 damage? Was it that much before? You breathe in and out. 150 XP received. Fryn! Why did you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt. You didn't trip on anything. It's like you just fell? You don't say anything. You fell on nothing. And you didn't look scared. Fryn, you let yourself get attacked on purpose? You don't move. I saw it. I saw you. You looked around, and the sadness was about to attack, and you just fell. And you didn't even look surprised, Fryn. But why would you do that? I don't get it. You fell, and I didn't think you could have moved fast enough, so I attacked the sadness on my own. Yeah, and you beat it on your own, too. What? I did that so you'd become stronger, more confident. If I get hurt, you protect me. And if you get hurt, I'll protect you. That's how it was with us, isn't it? We promised. I just wanted you to be stronger. What is wrong with you? You jump. You got hurt on purpose? So I would save you? Why would you think I wanted this, Bryn? I don't want this. I never wanted this. I don't want to be strong if it means you have to be hurt. No. I thought it would help. No! It didn't help. It really didn't help. I hate you, Bryn. I hate you. Bonnie cries and cries and cries. You can't move. I can't. Bonnie runs away. Woof. Because of you, Bonnie didn't get stronger. Not that their attacks got that much stronger after you talked to them, didn't it? You'll be fine as long as you know Bonnie's here to watch your back. As long as you defeat the king yourself, it doesn't matter what skills they all do or don't have. 1 to go. Oh boy. Oh, dear sweet Isabeau. I don't want to see you turn on us. Oh god, this is gonna suck. This one's gonna hurt. Hey, Isa.
Oh, Sif?
Your smile stops Isa in his tracks. This is not a good thing. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just Mira, Odile, and Bonnie came to talk to me earlier. They all looked a little upset. So, did something happen?
Talking behind your back as always. Nothing happened. No. Would you like to go see the stars with me?
The stars? But those only appear at night. It won't be nighttime for a few hours still.
Later then.
Oh. Sure. Sif, are you okay? I've heard from trusted sources that you are not doing very well today.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, that's a lie and we both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Is it something you can tell your buddy Issa?
Sif.
You know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I, and everyone else, we want you to be okay. To talk to us. Because we're companions, comrades in arms. We want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us. Or just me, or just Odile, or whoever. About anything. And you know, I get like that too. What? Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But you know...
Oh my god, the game is gonna loop until I fast forward. Is that it? You want everyone to be ready for anything, especially since last day together as a family. Please don't hesitate. Just me or just Odell or whoever about anything, and you know, I get... God damn it, game. You're making me an active participant now. Which one is...
Hey! What the... Sif, were you even listening to what I was saying?
Sif.
They were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Mirabelle said you were acting weird since you woke up. Odile told me something happened with a book that you shouldn't have known about, and Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string 2 words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening, Sif? Is something wrong? Can you tell me?
Why is he so suspicious of you right now?
Ugh, so annoying, all of them.
Always talking behind your back, always acting weird, always deviating from their role, every time you look away for a single blinding second. Don't they get it? You just want them to follow. You just want them to come with you. You just want them here. And the easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die, and the easiest way to make sure they don't die is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? You don't want to talk. You don't want to think about your problems. You just want to follow the script, the universe, to the end, Like always, except this time you'll break it, and you'll kill him, and you'll escape, and everything will be... Yeah. Something's wrong. I knew it. What is it? Can I help? If you tell me, we can go and talk to everyone, and... What's wrong is that you're getting on my nerves. Huh? Oh, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny Buff Isabeau. Look at you. You're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable, when all you are is weak and useless. Nothing to say this time? It's just fine. You never could say it anyway. You never could say anything. I know what kind of person you are now. What kind of person I am? A coward, Issa. Never able to say what you mean. Never able to do what you want. Because it's easier, isn't it? To not do anything. To only project a facade of confidence, but not doing anything to back it up. It's easier to let people do everything, isn't it? To just encourage them while staying on the sidelines. Poor Isabeau. You keep changing and changing from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. But deep down, you know you can't escape yourself. I don't know where this is all coming from, but maybe you're right, Sif. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I feel like I can never do things right. Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are things I can't tell you no matter how hard I try. But at least I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be someone I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better. So I can help and support the people I care about. Unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm gonna join everyone at the clock tower. I'll see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need. Hey, Loop, everyone's being weird, but through absolutely no fault of my own. Can you help me out? It can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is that simple. We've never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I can say with certainty that's not it. It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, are you even sure you've never defeated the king yourself? I'm sure it must have happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time, so you might have forgot. It must have happened once or twice. I'm certain I never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say it with certainty? Do you know something? No, I don't know any more than you, Stardust. It's just, I know that's not it. It has to be something else that's causing the loop, something else that can break them. Something... Then what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I talk to the king, the head housemaiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What else is there? What haven't I done at all? If there's nothing else, Loop, I know it's stupid, I know it's a long shot, but it has to be this. It has to be this, Loop, or... You fall to your knees. Or does it mean... It means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever? No. You think I'm stuck here forever. What? No, Loop, you knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole time there was no escape. Stardust. Stars. No. Stardust, Why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't...
I was brought here to help you, and I thought if I was here, we could.
You knew there was no way to break the loops?
I thought that if we tried together, we'd.
You knew! You knew! You knew this whole time!
Stardust.
Did you have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining, at least? Was it funny? Did you like watching me run around in circles, hoping, wishing? Did you like the show?
No. No, I didn't like to watch this at all.
Curse you, Loop.
Stardust, I'm sorry. I really am. But please, Stardust, Siffrin, if we go through it all again, we can...
You don't have time for this. You don't hear cutlery or anything. Your stomach hurts. They must have eaten without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. But no, you can hear them talk. You get closer. Oh, we're gonna hear some devastating things. I feel it.
And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore.
Why would Sif act like this suddenly? That's not like them at all.
Clearly, something happened.
But what? I don't understand. Why he'd do stuff like that. I don't understand at all. Bonnie.
Everyone, Siffrin might come back any second now. So we need to decide what to do. What to do?
About tomorrow?
Yes.
Huh? What do you mean? Are you saying leave without Siffrin?
What? I understand how you feel, but we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us. We wouldn't be able to evade traps without them. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind.
Yeah, he was mean, but Friend was always with us, so I agree, but would he even agree to come with us still? Maybe they won't even come back tonight. No, Friend will be there. I know it.
In either way, we should wait for them, everyone. We can't.
Please, listen to me. I just don't know if we can trust Siffrin anymore. Not at such an important moment.
But
we'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Isabeau. It's not just a simple sadness. It's the king. The being who has trapped Valgard in time. And we need to be a team. We need to be united. We need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? Could you entrust your life and future to someone like Siffrin right now? You decide to... Oh boy. We're straight up just gonna go in solo. What's good, King? How's your stupid goddamned face? Let us fight, then. The king looks at you. The king slowed you down. You have trouble moving. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Your vision gets faint. Breathe, Cyprin. Breathe. That didn't do shit. You don't want to fight anymore. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. Welcome to Black Space, Cyprin. You can never... Huh? There's someone there. Fighting our past reflections? A figure stands before you. Is it? Breathe, Cyprin. Focus. Mal Dupays? Immune to paper. Immune to rock. Something behind you. Your attacks have no effect, but all you can do is keep attacking. Why isn't it saying anything? Watches your movements. That seems sinister. Why don't I guard? If I can't deal any damage, then I can outlast? Question mark? Straight up a sheath your sword Final Fantasy IV moment. And this is like our memories that we've lost. That I have to like not fight against, but accept, sort of a thing. If I check my pockets, can I use my souvenirs? No, it's all combat items. Hey. Hey! It does look like Cyprin, so... Hey! Don't just stand there here silently, judging me. Talk to me. Don't ignore me. Say something! The figure opens its mouth and speaks.
Fryn! Fryn! Fryn!
Bonnie?
Fryn, why? Why did you protect me all those times? You should have let me die back then, Fryn.
No, you couldn't have.
I mean, it's not like you haven't let me die before, right? Why did you protect me? I never asked for your help, Fryn. I could have been okay on my own. I don't need you, Fryn. No one does. But Fryn, if you had to be hurt to protect me, then it would have been better if you died. You should have died. You should have died to protect me. It hurt so much when the king killed me, Fryn. You said you'd always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me. You should have died to protect me instead of trying to make me stronger. But you couldn't keep your promise. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you!
No, that's not... Bonnie would never say something like this. Bonnie would never say something like this. Mal Dupays breathes in and out. Breathe, Cyprin, breathe. The figure opens its mouth. Cyprin. Odile's voice? Cyprin. I'm disappointed in you, Cyprin. I thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think we were friends? After all, why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Cyprin. If you don't have a home to go back to, what kind of person does that make you? If you don't have memories of your own childhood, can you still consider yourself human? If you have forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, your own name, then are you even a person? If something is forgotten by everyone, then has that thing ever existed? Oh, Cyprin. Something as forgetful as you could never have friends. You forget them all, and are forgotten by them in return. It's strange, Cyprin. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. Your country, your stars and universe, your beliefs, your face, your name. It is just so easy to forget you, to leave you behind. No! No, 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 you don't want that. You don't want to forget them. And you don't want to be forgotten. No! Odile is smart. She never forgets anything. She'd never forget you. This isn't real. That bit about memory hurts. I've lost a lot of my own memory. From way back when. There's only bits and pieces for me. Fuck you, Shadow Odile. The figure opens its mouth. Sif. Sif! Issa. Oh, Sif. I'm so glad you're here. I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to say all this time. Okay. Here it comes. I don't understand you, Cyprin. I don't understand why you're so attached to me. I don't understand anything you say. I don't understand your jokes, your words, your very existence. I don't want to know someone who won't even try to change, who luxuriates in things staying the exact same like you do. When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's so afraid of everyone. So afraid of change. So afraid to be seen. Someone who's even afraid to be touched. Do you know why I never touch you when we talk in front of the favor tree, Cyprin? Because the idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke. And really, Cyprin, did you think we never noticed? How you took advantage of us? Using your loops to make your life easier? To make yourself look better? Because it's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers, isn't it? This is the only reason I want you, Cyprin. Because you made me. Because the real you is disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. And of course this is what he thinks. This is what you are. Callous, aimless, manipulative. Your head hurts. Can't breathe. The figure opens its mouth. No, please, 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 no more.
Cyprin. Maribel. Cyprin. Oh, Cyprin. I can't wait to never see you again.
Ah! The figure opens its mouth, but you strike. Stop it, stop it, stop it! It's not real, it's not real, it's not real. None of this is real. You just need to wake up. Wake up, 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 it's not real, 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 wake up, it's not real. But it is. They don't want to see you again. No!
They want to forget you. No! They hate you. No! They'll go back to their homes without you. No! They'll leave you behind. No, 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 no. This journey was only meaningful to you. No. You can wish and wish and wish all you want, but it's inevitable. They will leave, and soon they'll forget you. No. They'll forget you. No. They'll forget you. They'll forget you! It's right. The sadness within you is right. Your family hates you. They will all go home, leave you behind, forget you. You should just give up. You should just die. Die for good. You can't feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. Nothing will ever hurt anymore. You'll forget it all. And you'll finally rest. You let go. Ah! You're not slowed down anymore. You can move again. The king and everyone? Okay, I woke Cyprian up.
Alright, nice job, Mira.
Bryn, are you okay? Eyes on the enemy, Boniface. Cyprian will be alright. You don't need to fight anymore, Cyprian. We got you. What? How are you here? They came. For you?
We walked, duh.
We talked after yesterday and we couldn't find you anywhere. We decided to come after you. We had trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked people in Dormont, and then a weird shiny person helped us. And it doesn't crabbing matter. I'm still mad at you, Cyprian. So mad. Still can't believe you said all those terrible things to us yesterday. And that you went to fight the king without us. But we'll talk about it later. And in the meantime, I'm going to channel my anger to keep that stupid king's butt who froze our country in time. What Belle said. Get ready, king. We'll explain the rest later, Cyprian. Right now, we have a king to defeat.
Oh. So you had companions after all, Bright One.
How lucky. Quite a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier.
They must not care about you very much, do they?
They must not.
Dude, just shut up. We may be upset, but we wouldn't leave Sip behind.
Not in a million years. That's a lie. She said it. She said they should leave you behind. But if they're here, then... if Cyprian is stupid enough to come and fight you on their own, the only thing we can do is follow and fight right alongside them.
I'll fight! I'll fight! I'll fight! This time, Bryn, it's my turn to protect you. So shut the crab up, King. I'm gonna kick your crabbing butt.
Ha! You really think you can defeat me after everything? I have the power of the universe at my disposal. Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me, because his craft also draws from it. But pathetic, wishless humans like you cannot hope to defeat me.
The king,
Whoa!
everyone get ready, strikes.
won't let you! You really think I'll let you defeat us like this? After you froze my beloved house in time, my country, my home? We won't let you. We want to live. We want to be able to change, to grow. We don't want your eternity, King. But if you want eternity so bad, then take this.
Ah. A sound. Like a sword getting deflected. Like hitting a metal ball. With a bat. Like breaking a mirror. What? Your shield. My attack has been reflected back to me? I'm being frozen? No. 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 No! I don't want eternity. Not yet. Not now. Not when. I still cannot remember its name. Please. Please. Not now. Please. Please. Ah, why now of all times? I see it. I can see it. The mountains covered in trees and warm rocks. The sea, clear, dangerous, yet giving. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. I see it now. I see it. Ah, I remember it now. I remember it all. I guess we have never ended things by freezing the king. Step forward. Whoa, Sif! He's about caught you. Hey! Hey! I got you, Sif. Always at your side. Aw. Wait, look, here! Oh, shit.
What? Well, that's not good.
What's that shade? It's not dark or light or anything. It's just...
We need to get to the head housemaiden as fast as possible.
Yeah, we need to move as fast as possible. Isabeau, you're gonna have to princess carry me. It's just the way it is. For the sake of speed, and for absolutely no other reason. Oh, that seems real bad.
Head housemaiden! Finally, you'll all be able to go home.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Home. Home? They'll go home? They'll go home. They'll go home. They'll go home, 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 they'll go home. No!
Frin? Sifrin, what's...
They cannot go home! Sif?
Sifrin! What's happening? Everyone, be careful.
I won't let you go home. Oh no.
Huh? What's happening? Sifrin! What? Ah! No! Oh no. No, no, no. Something went wrong. Why? You... Sifrin! Please, Sifrin, listen to me. We can...
So now you'll talk? Now you'll speak? When you couldn't say a thing before? It's too late. It's too late. It's always too late.
Please, wait!
You push the head housemaiden away.
Ah! Euphrasia!
She's okay. She's okay. But we need to fight. Circles within circles within circles. Ah! It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Odile? Why are you attacking them?
He's threatening us. I'm defending myself. No, 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 stop! No! No attacking Fryn. He's our friend. We don't attack friends. But...
Hurts, hurts, hurts. We don't attack friends, so if Odile is attacking you, it means you were never friends. It means you're hated, hated, hated. It means you're hated! I won't attack the only person left.
Sifrin, stop! Fryn, why are you doing this?
What's happening, Sif? Talk to us.
Sifrin,
Just don't listen to her. I won't let you go home. I can't. I won't. Huh?
Sifrin, what do you mean? Isn't that what we all wanted?
It's what we should do next, right? We beat the king. We save Valgard. We all go home.
Yeah! Now that the king is gone, everything will go back to how it was before, right? Bell stays here, Dial goes back to Kabu, Zajijo vent, and...
They don't understand. You cannot allow them to go home, because if they do, then...
Sifrin! Sifrin, I don't understand. Don't you want to go back? Back to where you're from? Why else come with Mirabelle if you didn't want to be the king just so you could go back home?
I can't go back, and I don't want you to. Can't go back? I have nowhere to go back to, and you all do. I won't let you. I won't let you go. We can stay here, can't we? We can be happy. The king is beaten. That's what everyone wished for. And it's the end. The king is gone, and you're with me. He was right all along. I should have listened. After all this time, I have it. Perfect ending, because we've won, and you're here. I won't let you go home. Not now. I've gone through it all too many times. I won't go back, and I won't let you go. Now that you're here. Now that we can be happy. Everyone going their separate ways. Everyone going home. This is not what I wished for.
What? A perfect ending?
Not what I wished for?
Gone. Through it all. Too many times. Loop was correct then. Sifrin, the way you acted yesterday, the things you said, maybe you did mean them, maybe you didn't. Maybe it's a little bit of both.
But beyond that, some of the things you knew. How you knew what Mira's papers were about.
How you knew about Isabeau's dream to design clothes.
How you fell in battle like you knew it would push Bonnie to defeat that sadness.
How you knew I was looking for a family tale, something I hadn't told anyone. And immediately knew where to find it as well.
How you managed to go through the entire house on your own.
Even the way you were acting when we fought the king. And, just now, how you've said you've gone through it all too many times. Huh? You two? You don't mean... Looks like that star was right,
I thought they were exaggerating, but... Sifrin, you've been looping in time, haven't you? No! If they find out, they'll hate you! If they find out you wished for this, they'll hate you! You have to loop back, you have to... You feel a tug on your stomach. Oh no, you don't. You won't be going any farther, young one. You are staying right here until we're done talking. No, she can't. You can't let her do this! Whoa! That felt weird.
That feeling, that was timecraft, wasn't it? Cypherin tried to rewind time just now, didn't they?
Felt bad. Made the whole air smell like caramel someone let it burn for hours. Yuck.
Yuck indeed. I'm getting a headache just standing here.
Cypherin, I don't know how or why those loops are happening to you, but I won't let you escape. You are staying with us until we're done talking. Yeah! Dial's gonna make you stay right here, stupid.
Go, Madame Odile! Go, Madame Odile, go! No.
But looping in time, using timecraft? Loop mentioned it before. Now you'd need a lot of power for that, right?
Oh, that was the wishcraft thing, yeah? Wishcraft is stuff like going to the favor tree and asking for stuff to come true.
Loop said you were both looking into what everyone wished, and that you thought it was because of everyone's wish to save Valgard. But if you thought everyone's wish was to blame, why would the wish's powers be centered on you?
And just now, Cypherin mentioned something about a wish they made. So,
Cypherin, you must know this already. The reason you're the only one who got these powers when we were also on a journey to fight the king, isn't it because you somehow got involved? Isn't it because of something you wished for? No.
Cypherin, I think you need to tell us your wish. Tell us your wish. It might be the key to freeing you. The key to making sure you won't loop anymore.
No! Tell us so we can help you! No!
Tell us so you can be saved.
No!
Tell us already, you stupid crab.
No, you didn't want to! You don't want to think about it, you don't want to say it, you don't want to... Sif.
Cypherin,
this is what I wished for. I wished for Valgard to be saved.
I wished for my sister to be okay. I wished to win a stupid coin flip.
And I wish that we'd be able to find you, to help you, to save you, Sif. What about you, Sif?
What did you wish for?
What did you wish for? What did you wish for, Cypherin? Stop!
It doesn't matter. It won't come true. You know this now. You've accepted it. You did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can't make you tell them, please. It will never come true anyway. Tell us.
Tell us.
Tell us. Just tell us, Cypherin.
Just tell us what you wished for. Tell us what you wished for. Come on.
Tell us.
Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Just say it already.
But I don't want to say it. I'm scared to say it.
Scared?
What are you scared of? I'm scared that if I tell you, something terrible will happen.
Okay, but we really want to know, friend. Maybe we can kick your butt again to make you say it?
Yeah, if we do, you'll say it eventually, right?
We should try it out.
Everyone, violence is not the answer. But I am in the mood for more butt kicking if you don't spit it out right now. Yes.
Against your will, a nervous laugh escapes you. Everyone grins your way.
If you say it, something terrible will happen, you think. But... You breathe in and out, and in and out, and... I wished to wear clothes Isabeau made.
Really? You'd like that? I would love that, Sif. I would love to make clothes for you.
Oh my.
Oh. Oh. Your heart feels tight. You want to cry. But that wasn't it, was it? If that was all your wish was, then you wouldn't be here. You wished for that, yes, from the bottom of your heart, but you didn't expect to have so much fun traveling with Isabeau. Deep down, I wished. You often joke together, but you never really talk about real important things. You're glad he told you about his dream to become a clothes designer. It suits him. To talk to him and watch him as he crafts clothes for you to wear. Seeing his smile as he wears something he created himself. It would make you happy. I wished you want to stay with them. I wished I could just stay with everyone. What?
Sif.
When we win against the king, then our journey ends, doesn't it? Mirabelle will go back to the house, Isabeau to Jovet, Dial to Kabu, Bonnie to their sister. You'll all go back home.
Rin.
If we win, then you'll all leave. And I don't want that at all. I just want to stay with all of you.
Sifrin.
I'm sorry. I know it's not fair. I know you have homes to go back to. I know I should be fine with leaving because you're fine with it too. It's fine that this journey meant more to me than to all of you. And that as soon as this journey is over, you'll forget me. But I don't want to be alone.
Sifrin.
And I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but
Sifrin! Sifrin, is that really what you thought? That we didn't care for you? That we'd forget all about you as soon as this journey was over? I don't want to forget the times we all had together. I wouldn't want to never talk to any of you again either. And nothing is keeping me in Dormont. I would love to leave to keep traveling. I've been thinking that for a while. But it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone... I want to see Nil again soon, but I want to keep traveling too. I don't want to leave everyone behind. I want to make malanga fritters for you, Bryn. And Dial still needs to teach me more Kabuan recipes. Belle needs to finish reading me that story I like. And I still have pranks I want to pull on Za.
No, not the pranks. But, yeah, it's the same for me. I have connections with all of you I've never had with anyone else. Even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. And after that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know who Bonnie grows up to be. I want to hear more about what Odile thinks of Valgardian culture. I want to see Mira open up and change even more. And I want to get to know you more, Sif. Talk to you more, be with you more. I want to be with everyone for a long, long time.
I never knew we all agreed on this. I thought I'd eventually manage to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It would be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king after all, wouldn't it? But I never found the courage to ask. And I'm having fun. Traveling with you all. Talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet.
Sifrin, we want to stay with you too. It's not just you.
This journey won't be over yet. Not if we have anything to say about it.
And even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time. Yeah! So stop being stupid and thinking we'll forget you or whatever, because we won't, stupid friend.
Sif!
Sifrin.
Sifrin.
The group hug at last. Epilogue. Save Valgard. The world around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. Your entire body hurts. After all those battles, after everything, walking around is all you're managing to do right now. But you feel refreshed, too. I think everyone is taking what I did a little too well. What? Your time loops or how much of a stupid, annoying crab you've been? Don't worry. We'd tell you if we were mad. Maybe for some of us, the questions and anger will come later. But isn't it good that for now, we're okay with it all? But you shouldn't be okay with it. Sifrin. Yes, you said horrible things yesterday, which made us all upset and angry. But then we learned you went to the house alone and went through it all on your own. And we learned that those horrible things you did them because you'd been going depressed and insane. Because you were repeating the same 2 days for a very long time. A time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us so much you were, subconsciously or not, willing to trap yourself over it. Do you know how it makes us feel? Disgusted. Yeesh. I can't speak for everyone, but I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Cute? Sifrin, Sifrin, Sifrin. You love us so much you use some forgotten craft power to stay with us forever. That's cute. That's not cute, that's cute. No! Can't change my mind. You can't help but laugh. That's not cute, it's very cute. Sifrin just exuding peak bottom energy in this moment. Anyway. Hey, Sif! I'm sorry about everything I said. It wasn't cool and you didn't deserve that when you were just trying to help. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, take a breath, buddy. You take a big breath. Yeah, Sif, and the stuff you said yesterday was so accurate and cutting, too. My poor little heart was so hurt. Your face falls. I was so hurt yesterday I couldn't do anything except lie in bed crying and think about what horrible spirit possessed you. And hey, stop making that face. I'm kidding. Sorry. But Sif. I mean, yeah, you hurt my fifis. My linglings. But it was also kind of cool. What? What? I don't know, sometimes someone reads you a little too well and it's like, oh crap, that's so true. Why would you say this? Ah! And also like, oh, you pay that much attention to me? Oh. Your cheeks feel impossibly warm all of a sudden. And I'm guessing a lot of what you said was stuff we talked about before in your loops, right? And I must have repeated the same things a lot, but weirdly enough, I feel a little flattered. Thank you for seeing me this clearly. What the? You can't help but laugh. If you still feel bad, you can say something nice to me later. Balance things out. But I'm not mad about it. It was interesting. But also, don't do that stuff again. You got a pass because you were sad and also going crazy. You know it. I'll be sure to say only nice things in the future. Yay! Then feel free to tell me all the stuff you want, and I'll do the same. Actually, speaking of stuff to tell, can I tell you something, maybe? You try not to inhale sharply. If that's okay. I just have something to tell you, and I feel like this is the moment. You nod. Oh, crap. Okay, well, I don't know, Sif. Are you sure? Is it okay if I tell you something now? Because it might be a lot, and you've been through a lot today, and I just want to make sure you'd be fine if I told you, and... Huh, how interesting. Even now, his hand is reaching out to you, hovering, unable to take the first step. Gently, you take his hand and hold it tightly. He inhales sharply. The universe seems to hold its breath.
I shouldn't wait, right? I should just go for it, right? And tell you?
You just look into his eyes and wait.
Okay. Okay then.
Sif?
Sif, I really, really liked traveling with you during this journey. I really care about you. You're one of my best friends, my comedy partner, an incredibly important person to me. And I love you, Sif. I love you so, so, so much. I love talking to you, and hearing your jokes, and seeing the little smirk you make right before telling one. And you're so nice, how you always listen to what everyone has to say. How you always try to give advice, even though you're not always very good at it. Oh, and I love your eye. Your hair looks so soft. And I love that you're so small and cute. But like in the way a very sharp cooking knife with flowers and little hearts is small and cute. And I like how your face looks when you eat something you like, and how you hide your face under your hat when you feel embarrassed, and how you look all focused when you watch a play or read a book, and...
Oh, stars. You feel lightheaded. You sway a little.
Oh! Sorry. I got a little excited. Oh, man. It felt like I couldn't stop talking. Like I was sitting on this forever. Did you... hear all of this already?
Did I just repeat myself like an idiot when I already confessed a bunch of times? No. That was the first time for me, too.
What? Weird! And cool! Oh well, now you know. I love you, Sif. I love you. You better not forget it.
I won't, Issa. Thank you for telling me. And I love you too, Issa.
Oh. Oh! Crab, yeah! Well, to be honest, I knew you did because I have eyes. But do you love me the same way I love you, though?
Give me some time to figure it out.
Of course! But take all the time you need, Sif.
Whew. Your face feels warm. You can't stop smiling. Yeah! We finally got there! Wasn't quite a kiss, but... Love confession is endgame. I said it from the start. Congrats on finally saying it.
What does that mean?
Oh no, did I try to confess every single loop and chickened out or something? You laugh a little too loudly.
Why are you laughing?
Maybe you didn't get to say it before, but you did it this time, Isabeau. You did it, Za. You said the thing. About time, if you ask me. Odile and Bonnie start clapping. Mirabelle joins in, confused.
I'm sorry. Have you been in love with Cyprin for a long time and I never noticed? Oh, change. Congratulations for saying it, Isabeau.
Thank you. I can try and catch you up later, if you want.
Please. I want to know.
Oh, then I will. Also, wait, were you all listening earlier?
Yeah, it sounded interesting. Of course we were listening. We needed to make sure we wouldn't interrupt. That's silly, Dial. We would never interrupt. We have been raised well. Oh.
Uh-oh, Cyprin's face.
Did we interrupt in your previous loops? Literally every time!
Oh.
Oh? Oh?
Ha! Oh, that's really funny, actually. So sorry, Isabeau.
Past yous are all terrible wingmen? What the crap?
But they were good this time. And that's all that matters, doesn't it? Oh. Yeah. You both blush, smiling.
Aw,
Gross. Absolutely disgusting. Loop's been me the whole time. My joke guess, when Loop was like, "So, who do you think I am?" was actually dead on. Loop. Silence. Loop, answer me. Or should I call you by your previous name instead? Loop is here. Loop is staying silent, looking away, letting you look at them. There's nothing about their appearance that you recognize from your reflection in a mirror, but you were right, weren't you? This whole time? This is you. You take your own silver coin out of your pocket, then flip it, aiming it towards Loop for them to catch. They take it out of the air without looking and mindlessly roll it across their fingers. Oh, Stardust. So you've won, haven't you? You broke the loops, defeated the king, talked to your party, realized that all along the reason you were stuck here was because of a stupid, blinding wish you made? Aw, I'm so happy for you. You got your perfect ending after all. And now, I have nothing left to say to you. So you should go. Why are you still here? What do you want me to say? What else is there to say? You've won! Oh, Stardust. You know. I was just like you once. A stupid, aimless traveler trying to find any reason to keep going. And then I met everyone and felt that finally I had people I could count on, people I could love. And then I got scared. Made the exact mistake you did. Made a stupid, blinding wish, hoping I could stay with them. Went through the house, tried to fight the king, tried to win. Did that for so long, I couldn't even give you a number. And then, I couldn't do it anymore. You see, not unlike you a few hours ago, I did a very special kind of giving up. But unlike you, who gave up on your wish and almost destroyed the world in the process, I gave up on my wish and destroyed myself. And made another wish instead. I wished it could be over. I wished I could get out of here. I wished for someone to help me. Oh my god, the start of the game! The start of the game! I was always wondering when that was gonna come in. Holy shit. For someone, anyone to help me. And someone did help me, right? The universe did. They got me out of here. And trapped me in some other Cyphrin's loops instead. And it was fine. It was different. It was even peaceful for a while. I didn't have to stay inside the house trying to defeat the king. Didn't have to fight. I didn't have to struggle. I didn't have to do anything. I just had to watch and be happy that at least I wasn't the only idiot out there who trapped themselves eternally in time. I just had to be happy that at least, this time, it wasn't me. And now... And now you... So, since you won't leave, here's what I'm thinking. Let's fight, you and I. Let's have a cute, minuscule, old-fashioned little fight like a bonded couple. Okay? Nothing to say still. Stars, killing you will make me so happy. Are you ready? No, you don't get a choice. We're doing it. Let's go, Stardust. Yes! Let's just get right to it. Oh, all this time trying to help me out, you were too clever by half.
Ah!
Loop, loop. You!
Here's a tutorial for you. If I die, I can loop back. What? Surprised you're not the only one who can loop back? Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten who I used to be? It's okay. I know you forget literally everything. That's just the kind of person you are.
Keep fighting, keep fighting. Like, what are you looking for here, Loop? You know, just because you can loop back, I could loop back too, right? So this is all pointless. Just give up.
Stage, lights, action. You know, in a way, I am so very proud of you. You did so good, Stardust. I am so proud, Stardust. The universe brought you to victory. It only had the lead and you followed. And I suppose what the universe wanted from me was to just shut up and take it. Everyone's favorite cosmic joke.
Finishing.
From main character to stage director to sponsor to corpse. The king, it took me dozens, hundreds, thousands of loops, just so I could beat him a single time. Did you know that? No matter how hard I tried, the king always defeated me. And yet, look how easily you beat him your first time. Oh, you may think it was easy, but just seeing you succeed was so blindingly angry. Why did you manage to beat him this easily? What kept me from defeating him? What script was I following that kept me from victory? Is that what the universe wanted from me? The universe? The stars? The king? Our country? I hate them all. I hate them! They can all die! And the curtains open once more! I finally saw your party earlier. I did really well this whole time. Made sure they never saw me. Made sure I never saw them. Those pale copies of the party I knew. I didn't want to see them ever again. Didn't want to know. Huh, can you believe I forgot their names for a time? Despair and trauma does that to you sometimes, doesn't it? But I had to talk to them, didn't I? I was ready to tell them everything. Tell them who I was, what happened to me, that they had to go after you. And yet, when they saw me, it was like they were looking at a stranger. Can you imagine how it feels, Stardust?
That's fine, I'll just tear you apart again and again.
I loved them. I loved them. I loved them. And yet they didn't recognize me, didn't remember me. Because it never happened to me, did it? It happened to you. You're the one who got their perfect ending. This? Remembering the times I spent with them when they can't remember me, this is worse. This is worse than forgetting. I wish I could forget, Stardust. Ooh, Stardust, do you know how this feels? Can you imagine it? You know how it feels to know that some copy of you won, and you're left with nothing? Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, Bonnie. They were mine, they were mine, they were mine! They were mine first, and you stole them from me. You don't want another you walking around. You should just kill me and get on with your stupid life. You laugh.
My self-hatred isn't that strong that I'd literally kill another me.
You got weird priorities. But what if I'm asking you to? What if I want this? What if dying is the ending I want? Stardust, please, please, just kill me. I don't want to be here. What else is there for me now? You've won, so I should be gone. I can't go back to how it was before because that past is gone. I can't go back to my friends because they wouldn't recognize me. There's nothing else for me to do. No script to follow. No universe to lead me.
Loop sobs.
Why?
Why did it have to be you? I wanted to... If only back then if I'd held on longer. Maybe then. Oh, Loop. But don't you get it? What is there to get? The reason I succeeded, maybe? What? It's thanks to you, Loop. What? Without you, I would have given up too. You were here at my side, telling me to keep going. Yeah, you didn't tell me everything. Yeah, you didn't know what to do. But just knowing that I wasn't alone, that you were here. You're lying. Not. You're lying! Not. You're... Loop. Mira sends her thanks, by the way. They all do. Thanks. To me? You laugh. Who else helped them get all the way to the king? They told me to say thank you for bringing them to me. For saving me. See? Stardust. Why couldn't it be me? I don't know. Maybe it was in the script. Maybe it was what the universe wanted. Or maybe it's no one's fault. I'm sorry, Sifrin. And thank you, Loop. Without you, I would have given up a long time ago. Thank you for helping me this whole time. Loop doesn't respond. Loop, we can... Sifrin. You flinch. Please. You're gonna have to talk to them from now on. No more keeping how you feel from them. We both know where this leads. And if one day, no matter what you do, everyone's paths and yours diverge, you'll have to learn to be okay with it. We can't do this again. Hold them hostage against their knowledge, against their will, just because we're lonely. Learning to talk to them, learning to let go. It'll be hard. It'll feel impossible. You might think you'd rather die than share how you feel. After all, isn't battling things up the reason you managed to break the loops? You didn't have to tell them anything until the very end, and it turned out fine, didn't it? But if I had talked to them earlier, then maybe... Yeah, dummy. If only you had been strong enough to talk to them, maybe this whole story wouldn't have happened at all. If only. Oh well. It doesn't matter now. You can barely see Loop's hands anymore. Loop. Where will you go now? Oh, Stardust. I don't know. I'll join you so we can be one. I'll die. I'll stay under this tree forever. Doesn't matter. It does. You're sweet, Stardust. Aw, don't worry, Stardust. Somehow, I'm sure I'll see you again. You and everyone else. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, and Bonnie. I need to accept their thanks in person, don't I? That's just basic etiquette. And I'll need to give you back your silver coin eventually. You do? I'll see you all again soon enough, Stardust. I promise. I super promise. I super duper promised. So don't forget me, okay? Like talking to yourself, have one last chat with Loop. It smells like fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. You smile.
And scene!
And there's plenty of things that I never discovered. There's a hidden passageway I never found. There's an event where Odile can figure out beforehand that you're looping in time. I'm sure there's plenty of other stuff I never saw. So hey, maybe pick this game up for yourself. Give it a play. It's cool. The knife key, right. The knife key, yeah, the whole thing with the sharpening stone. There's helping the person who wants to know what the last issue of Castle Chateau is. Thank you for playing, and thank you for watching.